Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hey Sharpie, hey JWL, hey Pocket Sands, hey D-Rose. Alright guys, well, I thought about what I wanted to do today. Because I'm kind of done with Mistfall Hunter, I think, for the rest of the patch, or the beta. I think I'm just done with it for now. And the Legacy beta doesn't come out till the 14th, so I was like, okay, well maybe I'll just play some Dad. And I was thinking to myself, like, what do I play? And the part of me wants to play Wizard, but I don't want to play Wizard with Barb being so strong, so we're gonna go and do some Blue Gear Barbarian, since last time we did Squire Gear, because they fixed the bug where I wasn't able to play the game, because they don't have the gear score limit like they did, because it was supposed to be only a Blue Gear limit, not a gear score, but it was bugged. I think they fixed it. We're gonna do some Blue Gear Barb, and we will just embrace the patch as it is. And we'll play some beautiful Barbarian gameplay for a little while. Pocket Sands, Caster Cleric would need a buff equivalent to what Barbarian just got for me to play this class in solo. I'll wait for a buff to come around, but it might be a while. We might be waiting a bit, man. Why Barbarian? I don't know, man. I don't know why we would play Barbarian. I don't know. Maybe the 17 buffs that we just got might have something to do with it. I don't know. Hard to say. It's barbing time? Yeah, my favorite part about that is when we can barb all over the place. Is that how that meme went? Something like that. From that stupid movie. I don't even know what it was called. Morbius? Is that what that's from? I never watched it, but I saw a lot of memes about it. Hey Heartbender, welcome. Good to see you. I already killed a geared blue barbarian right before stream. I did a little bit of a test run before I started streaming, and took out a meta Bardiche barbarian. That I got his whole kit in my Squire in case I die. So chilling with that. I think he was running like 330 movement speed too, which is absurd. Maybe it wasn't 330, but he was definitely fast. His speed was crazy. But then he got stuck on a goblin, so I killed him. It was kind of funny. It's never caster cleric time. It's not. Pocket Sands, it's not my fault. They hate caster cleric. They don't like it. Not for solos. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You still talking about Destiny 2 introducing dungeon crawling? Destiny 2? What? Really? I mean, I believe you, but that sounds weird. A little weird. Your favorite part was when I yelled, "It's barbing time," and then barbed all over the place? That was also my favorite part. You think they did that in the office? Like, you think Iron Mace screamed, "It's barbing time," and then barbed all over the office? They probably did, actually. They probably did. I imagine that probably did. I don't even know if it's much of a question. Hi, Wicked. Welcome. Wonder how hard it's gonna be to Cyclops with Wormhole versus Bardiche. Because I think the Bardiche is easier. But, I don't know. I don't know if I've done I don't know if I've done Wormhole Cyclops. If I have, it's been a long time. It's patching time and they buff Barb for the 20th time. Yeah, it's patching time, alright. There is. not really I'm not really convinced that the wormhole was the good play here, but I don't know. Because the follow-up attack is so slow, I'm afraid that the Cyclops is gonna end up catching me. Slow down. Although that is a lot of damage I just did. Like, that was actually a pretty crazy amount of damage. What is happening? I just wanted the boss. I just wanted the boss. Why are there 3 people in here? What are we doing? Okay. Okay. I think this is the guy that ruined my bossing. Oh shit. Wait a minute, is this gonna be a 2v? Why are there so many people here? There's like 3 people here. What am I? What am I supposed to do? This is the wizard I let live earlier. You piece of shit. I let you live earlier. Is this the thanks I get? Yeah, oh my. Dude, the freaking audacity. Unbelievable. Shit, GG. Oh. First game, unluckiness. Tough luck. That was a good turnaround he did. I can't even be mad. That was a good turn he did. Dude, there were just so many freaking people, dude. Oh my god, there were so many players. Oh my goodness, man. Why were there so many? I don't know. Way too many. I was just trying to do a nice, like, calm boss run on my first game. I guess that wasn't happening. Yeah, I guess not. Yes, freaking not. That's okay, we'll just go back to Bardiche. It's fine. Bardiche is better than Wormhole at the moment anyway, so it's fine. Oh, well. Although I will say, Wormhole is probably better against fighters than Bardiche is. But against other barbarians, Bardiche is better. Dude, this guy's kit that I killed earlier is disgusting. He has 327 movement speed? Jesus Christ. That's gross. I didn't realize how good the guy's kit was that I killed earlier. This guy's, like, this is actually really gross. Jesus, man. Okay, that worked. People wanted fog gone. How many people were there? I think there were 3 fighters, a wizard, and a barb. I think there were 6 people there. That was kind of crazy. I don't know what I could have done. That was, like, kind of disgusting. Hey, Marco. You haven't seen me stream since Dungeonborn's death? The genre is not doing very good right now. Dad is in a really bad state. And all the other games that are coming out are in betas. But hopefully within the next few months, we'll start seeing some better things come around. Do I like the rarity-based lobby? I like not having to sit there min-maxing gear score. So that part is kind of nice. Ooh, true. Hunger. Hunger looks pretty sick. I'm looking forward to trying that one out. Okay, do I even want to try to do Cyclops? Because last game was crazy. I don't really know. Maybe I don't even try to boss. Maybe I just go for PvP. If that's how the games are going to be. If that's an indicator of how my lobbies are going to be, maybe I should, you know, focus on players instead. Probably. Gave in? I didn't give in to anything. As soon as Legacy comes out, I'm swapping on Dad. I'm not really giving in. There's no other games to play. Dad's got that monopoly. There's nothing else to play. So, or I wouldn't really call it giving in. Bardiche is probably the best weapon for Barb at the moment. Probably. I tried the Warmaw last game. It worked against that fighter, but it's just too slow. And, it feels kind of clunky compared to Bardiche. My favorite lobby to play is Blue Gear Normals. There's no circle. There's a kill feed, so I can see who's in the lobby. Everyone is blue or under, so it's way more skill-based than gear-based. I think Blue Normals is, like, the best place to play. Last wipe, the gear wasn't as crazy, so it wasn't as egregious, but the gear updates they did this wipe are crazy, so. Muzzler, I said that I would play some Dad while I waited for the other games to come out. This has always been a thing. I've been saying this for a while now. That was a lot of action speed he had, right? I feel like he attacked very fast. Way faster than I was expecting. Yeah, I think Blue Gear lobbies are the best place to play. I don't know. I don't think anything is better than these lobbies. Dude, Mistfall's kind of dead right now, man. It's the end of the beta. It's like, it's time to just move on until the next beta comes out. But there's no reason to play Mistfall anymore. The beta has very much extended its welcome at this point. Well, this guy's juiced. Wait, this guy's gear is actually really good. You know, I might throw this on my Warlock and give this a try. This could be fun. Because this looks like a really, really solid gear set. Like, the whole set is good. Yeah, we could give that a try. Might be fun. Haven't played Warlock in a while, but it's a free kit, so... But I'm okay trying it. I mean, heck, he could have killed me. He did a lot of damage. Also, normal lobbies has gear recovery, and it has extraction statics that you can use. Everything about normals is just more enjoyable than High Roller at this point. And now that you can just use all blue gear, you'll have geared players here. Full blue kit players is probably equal to, like, purple gear for last wipe. Because of the buffs that they did. So I'm personally, like, pretty happy playing in normals at this point. Yeah, Wesler, I mean, it's pretty obvious that I'm not really happy with the Barb update, but, I mean, I don't have anything else to play, so, I mean... Also, you do realize, Wesler, that if Legacy is just dead, and it never gets any traction, I'm just gonna play Dark and Darker until, like, Midnight Walkers, right? I mean, I'm not gonna play a dead game, you know? It's not that normal lobbies are easier, they're just more fun. There's less gear diff, there's no circle, there's statics. There's a lot of things that are more enjoyable about normals. It's not really that it's easier, it's just that it's more fun. And now that everybody can take full blue kits, like, those are actually pretty strong. Again, it's kind of equivalent to what purple gear was last season. So. Yeah, that's it. That's why it's my favorite. I actually prefer blue gear normals over... I don't really like Squire normals. I only did it last time because it was bugged. I very, very rarely ever play Squire gear. Because I like using some gear, personally. Cleric slaps Bard? Not if you bait out their 4 seconds of Divine Protection. Or 6 seconds, however long that lasts nowadays. Now that you have Savage Roar to reduce movement speed, I think it's pretty reasonable to be able to kill Cleric. Nice, I wanted to take this kid out. I want to put this in. Did I level my Warlock this season? I don't remember. Did I level my Warlock? Let me check real quick. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I did! Good job. I thought I forgot. I didn't think I did. I'm gonna throw this Warlock kit over there. I might try this later. It looks like a good kit, so... I honestly couldn't remember if I played this or not. I mean, in all reality, I'll probably lose this kit to another Barbarian, but... whatever. You know, it's fine. I'm willing to accept that. Hey, Total, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. You tried Barb last night, your brother and you wiped 6 duos from ruins down to Inferno. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out, when you put this many buffs on one class, the class gets pretty strong. Who would have thought? Pretty crazy. Crazy indeed. Oh, God. Hold up. Changed my race. There we go. What is his stats looking like? So we have 138 HP, 14 action speed, 28 PDR. He did a lot of damage. He was running what? Like, I think BOC and spells, too. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try that at some point. Could be fun. I think my plan today is every time I kill a decent geared blue player, if it's a class that I like to play, then I'm gonna swap it over and just put it in the, like, Squire gear set stabs. The Squire gear set tabs. So I don't have to worry about, like, buying and selling gear as much. Makes my life a little easier. You think rarity matchmaking is the way that lobbies should have been? Problem is right now, what's the point of green gear? Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying there. Like, yeah, I don't really know what the point of green gear really is. But we had the same issue months ago. Or not months ago, like a year ago. When we had blue normal lobbies, we had the same thing where everyone just wanted blue gear. And green gear kind of gets set aside. The only value green has is just being, budget. But, you know, as far as, like, quote-unquote best in slot goes, green is the only gear that doesn't have a place, which is, interesting, I guess. But it is what it is. You know, I don't know. It's not perfect, but this system is probably better than the one we had a few days ago. If there's anything that was good about the last patch, as much as I think the Barb update is kind of silly, I think the gear-based way that they've updated is better. Hey, Lord Sneakers, welcome. Yes, Mistfall's only PC, but it's planned to get added onto console at some point. Move and see with this kit. This isn't my kit. I killed a guy for it before stream started. I think he's running 327 right now. It's pretty gross. Let me check. Yeah, 327 speed is what I have right now. I would never build a kit like this if I was gonna build one. Not because I think movement speed is bad, but because I like to build for, dexterity. This is, I mean, it's his kit, so I'm fine with it. You think Barb sucks? That's crazy. What? Do you play Barb? Is that a real statement? You think Barbarian actually sucks? Think fighter with halberd can work? Well, they did buff halberd. The problem is that I think the Bardiche is a better weapon than halberd is. So I'm not exactly sure if you want to do that or not. I don't understand that thought process. We're in blue gear lobbies, which if you want to compare it to last season is the equivalent of purple gear. Because of the stats that got increased. Like the way that the stats that you can build on gear is kind of equivalent to like +1 rarity. Like you would never be able to stack 3 dexterity on 1 adventure tunic and movement speed like this. This is, I would argue that this is basically a purple from last season. So really, I would say that this is closer to what purple rarity, like, gear quality was. So I don't really understand the whole low gear talk, because they buffed all gear from last wipe anyway, so I don't really understand that. I mean, there's no way that you could have built a gear set like this in all blues last season, at least not to the as easy degree as it is right now on Marketplace. Like, sure, maybe it's technically possible that you could have done this, but I mean, I don't know, man. Like, here is obviously way better than it was last season. Well, you don't lose stats. That's not what I'm saying. So last season you couldn't go for 3 decks, you could only go for 2 decks, right? Oh, do I beat a longsword fighter? I think the answer is no, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm really oh. Okay. I guess we do beat him. Here's somebody. Oh, the Barbarian. Why I bring extra pots? That was a really good. Holy shit, that was such a good play. I'm dead. That was such a good play. Holy shit. How did he block that? That was crazy. He actually blocked that Bardiche hit? Holy shit, that was crazy. That's actually nuts that he blocked that. Look at this. I can't believe that blocked. Blocking is so inconsistent in this game. I'm very, very surprised. That's why I always like more action speed versus movement speed. But that was a crazy block. That was crazy. I would never, ever in a million years have made that play. I do not trust Bardiche. I don't trust any blocks in this game. Like, ever. Too much shit goes through shields for me to ever block, but good for him for trying it. I would never, ever do that. That guy is bold as shit for trying that. No way would I ever try to block that. There's just no way. Like, blocking doesn't work in this game enough for me to try that kind of gameplay, but sometimes it works. So, good for him. I would never. That's just not something I would have thought of doing. Blocking with Bardiche is more consistent than a shield. Is that true? Because I kind of feel like if that had been a shield, I wouldn't have died. Or, like, it wouldn't have mattered. But, like, that block was actually crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go for more action speed now. I don't like, I think that other guy's kit, I don't like having such low action speed like he had. The movement speed he had was good, but I just think having more swing speed is better, generally. Although, honestly, that block he did was so good, I don't know if it would have mattered. I probably would have died anyway, because he got, like, the craziest block I've ever seen. So, it probably wouldn't have mattered either way. Probably, at least. But yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only one here who generally just has given up on blocking as a whole. I mean, you can, if you go to the Reddit, you can actually see a video from very recently of people still going through shields. Like, it's not like I'm, it's not like I'm, like, making stuff up. Like, the, yeah, the blocking still doesn't work properly. It just goes through shields, so I usually don't try it. So I usually just assume that no one is going to block, because usually it's the wrong play. But I don't know, maybe the Bardiche is like the secret meta of blocking. Maybe the Bardiche is actually better, just because it, like, actually works. It's definitely a possibility. It's not really something I considered before, but... Okay. I like this kit a lot more than the last kit. Again, I don't really know if this would have changed anything. Like, I don't think this would have killed that guy because that block was so good, but I don't know. Whatever. I still prefer building action speed anyway. See, that's a spot where, honestly, I would have rather had a Warmaul than Bardiche. I don't really think the Warmaul is better than Bardiche, but... I'm gonna try it again since we took a death anyway. I'm willing to try it. Okay, looks good to beat. Oh, that was you, Sneaky? That Barb, that block you did was ballsy as hell. I don't know how you can stand up with your balls of steel. Blocking in this game is insane. Like, blocking does not ever work in this game. The fact that you even tried to block me there is crazy. Like, I would never have made that play, so good for you for trying it. No, Misfall's, like, kind of widened down, man. It's... Player base is kind of gone. The playtest ends soon. I've done everything. Like, yeah, I'm done with Misfall until it comes back. You didn't want to, you did it because you misspaced your shout. Yeah. See, the thing is, if you had if the block just didn't work there, you just die, but You know, sometimes it just works out. It's okay, though. GG, man. It was pretty sick seeing a Bardiche block in a fight actually do something. That was pretty cool. Because I don't get to see that very often. Treacherous works, but I need Crush for the door meta, and I don't have the workspace for it. Aside from that, usually 6 seconds is all you really need. You don't really need 9 seconds. It's kind of overkill. Like, 6 seconds is probably all I need for somebody to die anyway, so it's like... Jumping while putting your weapon away and out is still faster. Just because bunny hopping doesn't exist doesn't mean you don't preserve more momentum when you're jumping. Are you honestly gonna tell me that it's not faster? Look at my speed. You can visually see me slow down. Look how slow I am on the ground. And then look how slow I am when I'm jumping. Wait, I was never arguing. I didn't even know we were talking. I was never arguing. What do you mean? Holy shit. That actually two-shot me through Roar? Well, that's not going very well. We're running into our counter. Longsword is actually supposed to counter Barb, but... should I just use the Bardiche instead? Should I just use the Bardiche instead? Stuff. Oh, I got you, I got you. Oh, sad days. Double axe? No, 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 no. Double axe is... No, I should probably just stick to Bardiche. It's probably it's my own fault for using War Maul, I'm guessing. I probably should just stick to Bardiche here. Probably. I don't feel like rebuilding a kit. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of random gear. I don't feel like selling stuff. Like if I run out of money, I just don't have any like. Yeah, I'll just do like random gear. And just play with Bardiche. That's all we really need anyway. I don't have the time to sit here and try to sell gear to market. I don't feel like doing that, so. As long as I get, like, base rolls that I need, it doesn't matter. Kind of unlucky that we ran into a longsword fighter. The very first game that we played, though. Kind of unlucky. Unless longsword fighters are coming out of the woodwork more. Which is possible. I don't really know. I'm just trying to gear as fast as I can so I can just play. I don't feel like sitting here, grabbing stats. I'll just go kill another Barb that has, like, a better gear set, and then we'll just go from there. Okay, good enough. No, I'm really surprised that the longsword 2-tap me. Did they buff longsword damage? Because I didn't think that would 2-tap me there. That was kind of surprising. Yeah, I think the Wormo was probably the misplay there. Because if I have a Bardiche, I can more easily, like, stop him from getting that parry. Also, I can try to outspace him, too. I think the Wormo was probably a misplay there. Well, yeah, Rage reduces your PDR, but it gives you health, so it kind of nullifies that PDR loss. Even without Rage, he probably 2-taps me there, most likely. Propose this 120. Gotcha, gotcha. You have 50% physical power bonus? Gotcha, gotcha. That's really high for blue gear. Holy shit. No wonder you 2-tap me. Poor cleric. I kind of forgot how much better the Bardiche was to the Wormhole. I should probably just use this weapon instead. Although I don't know if it would have mattered or not. If he had that much physical power bonus, bro, this guy is all armor. What is this guy's resistance? I don't know, but every roll he has is nothing but armor. He can just keep this. I don't even want this. That's all his. That is why I don't block with the Bardiche. That's why I never block with it in combat. Did you see that? I think we should go back and rewatch that because I'm pretty sure that should have blocked. Hit my finger? Yeah, I guess. I guess the finger block. Well, yeah, so again, that's why I don't usually block with Bardiche, because I don't trust that I won't get clipped anyway. How much speed do I have? Oh, my speed's actually kind of slow. I might be too slow to kill this guy. No, I have rage. I should be okay. I do have Iron Will. Can't push. Holy shit, that lasts so long. How long is that? 20 seconds? Holy shit. Okay, well, it doesn't matter, but I didn't know how long that wall would last. Oh my god. That was like a 20-second wall. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Okay. It was like, I should have just ran through it at that point. taking the damage from the fire is less bad than letting him run away for 20 seconds. So I think you just eat that damage and just kill the bot. That was funny. That was very funny. Okay. We need to go to... Let's go to Troy. Guys, someone clipped the kill feed. 5 Bardishes. It's all Bardish. Let's go. Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? Beautiful. It's so funny. What's even more funny is that 2 of the people are, it's 2 separate Barbs, so it's 3 of us, so that makes it even more comical. Oh, I think Barbarian feels pretty good right now. This class feels very strong. What killed me today? We died to our counter, which is longsword PD or fighter. He had 50% power bonus, and then we died to a Barbarian who had like the craziest Bardiche block I've ever seen in my life. I was actually like very impressed by his block. He outskilled me for sure. He missed the hit. Oh, that's the guy that killed me earlier. I got my revenge. That's the block guy. That's the Bardiche block, isn't it? GG. I think it is. Revenge. With my random blue gear that I threw him from the marketplace. This gear is actually terrible. I just threw it on. Yeah, this looks way better than my gear. I think I'm about to just take this entire gear set. Yeah, this is gonna be my secondary set for sure. I might just wear this whole thing, to be honest. Horseman Axe is an interesting choice, though. I don't know if I like that or not. I admire the thought, though. Are we enjoying Barb? Yeah, it's been fun. We're having fun today. Having fun playing, like, with and against other barbarians. I wonder if he's still in chat or not. I would say GG if he was. I don't know if he disappeared though. I wonder if I should take off Iron Will and swap on the axe damage. Kinda feel like I might want to. Oh, there you are, Sneaky. I was gonna say, I wonder if you're still here or not. I was wondering. You whiffed a bit? Yeah, as soon as that second hit whiffed, it was over. Like, I knew you died once that second hit, like, didn't register. The moment I drop Iron Will, I'm gonna fight, like, a full-geared blue wizard. He's gonna just fireball me and fly me across the map. Probably. Oh, wizard! I haven't seen a wizard in so long! Dude, it's so cool. I haven't seen I don't see wizards anymore. They're so rare, man. It's like finding a unicorn. See, this is how I like to gear up. Just kill another guy and then just throw his kit here. Makes my life way easier. Oh my god, I got my kit back. At least a lot of it. Oh, sick. Well, that makes my life easier. Sure. I love getting my gear refunds from Merchant. Nice thing about normals versus HR. You don't always lose the whole kit. It's kind of nice. Why are people in the blue lobby with base kit? Because just because it says rare doesn't mean you have to wear rare. Like, you can wear green or base kit too. And think of it this way, if you're in Squire gear and then you kill somebody that has rare gear, well, you've now snowballed your PvP. You've now snowballed, right? I mean, it's the same reason that people are coming into HR naked, because you don't have to be wearing any minimum gear. You know, it's the same difference. I mean, the reward is higher, you know, and your risk is very low. That's all it is. I probably should throw some stuff on the marketplace because if I'm not selling stuff and I'm only buying, I'm gonna run out of money. So I probably should. Wait, this is so cheap. This is like the price that I would expect like a blue Barbarian to be. What the hell, man? These prices are crazy. Oh, I bet this would sell for a lot, right? Surely. It's 100 gold! Why is everything so cheap? Everything is worth nothing. What is this? What's happening? Alright, I'll sell my purple gems, I guess. I've had these for so long. Okay, not even these are worth selling anymore? Okay, I must not understand the new marketplace. It's been a while. This stuff is barely worth selling. I might as well just vendor it. That's crazy. I don't know what... I guess something changed. Well, these are expensive still. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. 480, not 280. Yeah, I'm just living in the past. Yeah, this, like, most of this stuff is, like, not even worth selling at all, is it? Religion? Oh, got it. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Because last season, religion crashed the market, too. That makes perfect sense. I get it. That makes sense. Oh, you know what? That's true. PvE mode, too. Yeah, PvE probably drops the price like crazy as well. That makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Hey, Mohammed, welcome. Good to see you. That's a dead end. Okay. Yeah, so the problem is that I haven't been playing almost at all this season, so I don't have a lot of gold on hand, and I really don't feel like selling stuff at the marketplace because I'm just being lazy. But at a certain point, I'm gonna have to like actually liquidate or just run like really budget kits and like I could just buy like a blue Bardiche and nothing else and probably run in these lobbies and kill people still. But what's the fun in that? I mean, I'll do it if I run out of money. As long as I'm still killing players and grabbing their gear sets, I shouldn't. Hopefully. Where did the guy go? Oh, wait. How are spider silks looking? Are spider silks doing alright? Are they still worth a lot of money? Golden keys too, right? Take a little pit stop here. Last time I checked, they were like 600 gold, but who knows if they're still worth that or not now. They're still 600. I mean, it's good enough. That'll pay for like a full kit. Wow. Like, that'll pay for a partial kit. How about golden keys? Because last wipe, I remember selling golden keys for like, I don't even know, 17k? Something like that. Are we still looking at 17k for a golden key? Or has that just plummeted because of religion? 1600 for a gold key? That's it? Alright, well, that's not even worth going for. That's crazy. That's it? 1600? That's terrible. That's so bad. Yeah, I guess the religion really did screw it all, didn't it? Womp womp. Oh, that PvE mode is probably, yeah, making stuff worth way less too, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let me think. Where am I going? Probably up here, right? K-Pelt is 4K? Shit, maybe I should go try in third party. I mean, I enjoy Mistfall, but the game's kind of, like, dead right now. I mean, it's, like, end of the beta. I mean, it's not really worth playing until next beta. So, kinda just chilling. Holy rapiers. Oh, it's only... I do have a troll pelt that I can sell if I need money. I think I might have 2 troll pelts, actually. Whoa. I guess I walked into something over here. Does anyone else just get a laugh whenever you see a lizard barb? Because it's like, I don't know, it's just such like a typical thing to see. How much health do I have? What's my health? Does he have a surgery? He doesn't. Alright, time to heal 1 HP. Okay. That must have been a juiced bard. No 1 HP trick. I shouldn't have won that. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He ducked one of my swings. That was pretty massive. Thank God I red pot, or I didn't red pot. No, I just blue potted. Good thing I blue potted. Good thing. Is he running Biss at least? I mean, his kit's pretty good. So. I mean, yeah, this, I don't know what the gear is worth, but it looks good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I really should just take Iron Will off. I think next game, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drop Iron Will, and I'm gonna grab the Axe Mastery and add more damage. Bard gear doesn't sell. I mean, worst case, I'll just vendor it, I guess. Is gold ore worth anything? Because if gold ore is worth, like, I don't know, like 200 a piece or something, then it might be worth doing gold ore runs for Cyclops. It's 80? What is up with these prices being so low? Why is it 80 gold? Why is it so small? I don't understand. It's not even worth farming. Who is farming 80 gold ores? That's insane. I mean, at that price, you might as well not even bother. Oh, Arena's not minted? Wait, can you buy your own kits off Arena? How does that work? People play duos and each one does a boss? Yeah, but they did that last season too, and the gold was like hundreds per ore. Hey, Nightmare. Yeah, I'm embracing the Barb. Yeah, I guess it's that PvE mode, I guess. That's crazy. Can you still get a gold coin chest from this pile? Because that would be pretty nice. Was to find a counter? I mean, I could, but why? But I don't know. 1 in 7,000? Okay, so I'm gonna get a gold chest this pool then. Got it. Well, apparently prices are extremely low this wipe. I must just... Things have changed a lot since last wipe, apparently, because I haven't been around for a lot. I don't... This pile kind of sucks, doesn't it? Is it even worth doing this pile? I mean, I guess if I'm, like, here anyway, it's fine. It does feel pretty bad. Is this other stuff even worth grabbing? I feel like this other gear is just not worth anything. I can just tell by the way it looks. I don't think it's worth it. The Barb? The Barb he killed is probably naked, but I'll check just in case. Because it was just a lizard Barb. Like, he looks naked. I don't have time to check that, buddy. I gotta go. For, zone. He's naked anyway. I can just tell. Dude probably has, like, a single blue weapon. So. It's fine. I don't even know if this rope is here. It is. But yeah, if the rope wasn't here, then I would have had to have started running across the map, so I don't really have time for that. You think they made level 1 piles worse than level 2 or level 3? Oh, is that the case? That kind of, I guess that makes sense. Well, no, it doesn't really make sense because you have to kill a boss for those piles. I mean, even a true damage cloak is only 100 gold. That's nuts. That's so low. Last season, this would have probably been worth, like, hundreds easily. I guess I'm just gonna vendor all this. Oh, these are at least valuable. Yeah, shit has changed like crazy. Holy god, man. Why is everything worth so little? Yeah, well, at least this seems to be worth some money. Yeah, it's just really surprising coming from last season and remembering this stuff costing pretty good amounts of money and just seeing it worth nothing. I don't know. It's very strange coming from last season to this season. Yeah, it's not that I didn't make decent money, but I think I only really made money because of the player kills. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah, let me take off my iron will too, because this isn't doing anything for me. We will use probably axe back, right? If we're using Bardiche anyway, kind of makes sense. Either axe spec or we run treacherous lungs. What do you guys think is better? Would you rather have 3 extra damage, or would you rather your shouts last for 3 extra seconds? I opened an invisible door. Yeah. Treacherous over axe. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I think lungs is better. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll do lungs. That's the exact thought process I was having too, so. If we're both coming to the same conclusion, then I'd say that's probably right. Okay, sounds good. Is that what the money is on cloaks? It's not true fizz anymore. It's movement speed. Okay. Well, it's just... Iron Will just doesn't seem to be doing anything at all, because there's no casters anyway. So, I don't know. Kinda hard to justify. You know, that's actually a really good point. I didn't think about that. Gems are so cheap that it's very easy to just gem out True Fizz, and you can't gem the other stats because all the other gems suck now, right? Because they nerf the effectiveness of gem socketing except for True Fizz. That makes sense. Gonna get rammed by a knockback survival bow? If it happens, it happens. Not much I can do about that. Well, you know, here I was thinking that gems would be more expensive, but, like, they're just so cheap that they're not really even worth selling. You might as well just vendor roll them. Speaking of rangers. Never mind, it was a bard. Oh, I didn't have rage yet. I was like 4 seconds from rage. That's so unfortunate. He was 1 hit too. I didn't have rage. I was 5 seconds. 5 seconds from rage. Oh my god, man. If I took the axe damage, he would have been dead. If I take axe damage, he's dead there. Oh, the 5-second cooldown. Oh, that sucks. 5-second cooldown. Unlucky. If I had axe specialization, he's dead. So that means I should just take axe specialization instead. That would have won me the fight. You guys got me killed. I should have taken axe back. He would have died. You guys were wrong. You guys were wrong, I think. Although, to be fair, it was a weird fight where I had like 4-second cooldown left and I was stuck in like a corner. So, tough luck. Well, I didn't try to corner myself. It wasn't like I wanted to corner myself there. I didn't have a choice. There was nowhere to go. Like, it was just a dead-end spot. There was nowhere for me to... I would have loved to have repositioned there and waited for my rage to come back. I'm pretty sure Savage Word does work. I think you're wrong on that one, Chief. I'm pretty sure that works for shout. Because it's a shout. I'm pretty sure that does. Pretty sure, at least. If I had rage there, that guy would have died anyway. It was an unfortunate spot where I had like 4 seconds left, and I had those mobs I had to kill. Unlucky. Very close. But I mean, if I had just taken Axbeck like I had originally wanted to, I would have won that. But oh well, it's fine. I don't think it's wrong to take Treacherous Long. It's just an unlucky spot that he had 5 HP. Yeah, Jeff, it wasn't a knockback. I wish I had taken the damage, man. It's so sad that I didn't take that. I thought Treacherous Songs was the play. It was not. Unfortunate. Hey, Jake, welcome. Good to see you. Crush isn't the play, it hasn't been useful. Yeah, but when it is useful, I'll need it. Like, the moment someone shuts a door in my face and I lose a kill because of not having it, I am gonna really regret not using it. The door meta is too bad to not have Crush in my game. Okay. That was, yeah, interesting. Well, that dude is in Squire gear. It's his own fault for not joining the Squire gear lobby. I mean, you can't really feel bad for someone getting killed by, you know, when they're in raids. You know, I keep seeing people tell me to play double axe, but I don't understand why. What does the double axe do that the Bardiche doesn't, now that they both count as an axe? I mean, isn't the Bardiche just better than the double axe, or am I mistaken somehow? Oh my god, this guy's movement speed is insane. Holy shit, this guy is fast. Are we just teaming, I guess? Are we just teaming? Yes. That's one wizard dead. It takes a village to kill a barbarian, I guess. Am I in, like, a teaming lobby or something? I don't understand what's happening. Why are there so many people here? What's happening? Yeah, too many teamers for me to just not kill this guy. I don't know what's going on, but I don't feel bad. There is, like, there's too many people here for me to feel bad about this. Alright. Can I just... Why are there so many casters? What is this? That was a really good try. Remember, I don't have iron wool on, so. Bro, why are there like 18 wizards in my lobby? What is happening? What is this lobby? I don't understand what's going on. There's like four casters. What is happening? Is this the biggest teaming lobby in the world? Why? Oh my god, thank god. Letting me go. Okay. I gotta do what I gotta do. Bro, like, what is happening? Why are there 18 casters in my lobby? The moment I throw Iron Will off! Bro, this is the first... Like, I just took it off! Why are there so many? I mean, it's fine, I'm a Barb, so, like, it's fine, but... Oh my freaking goodness. Are we done? Are we good? I don't really know. Who would win 1 Barbarian versus 900 Wizards? What do you think? I have an answer. I know which one I think would win. Oh my goodness, man. That was so silly. This guy has good gear. Dang. It looks good. Although I don't really know what sells or what doesn't anymore. Good luck, it. I'm just gonna leave. This game was crazy. That is the most ridiculous fight match I've had in a really long time. I don't understand. It's like they just kept coming. I don't know. Are they from stream? Is it just a wacky lobby? I don't really know. But I don't know, man. It is what it is, I guess. But you're not lying. Movement speed really does sell for a lot. I guess I'm not surprised, though. Well, shit, this is how I can make some good money. My god. Yeah, this is what's selling. Anything with movement speed, huh? All 9 kills in the lobby was from Barbarian? So you're telling me the entire lobby was nothing but casters, but somehow it was only Barbarian kills? Oh my god. Slash Spidey, I don't know how much you saw, but there were like, I was getting attacked by 5 casters. I think it was a lot of casters I was getting attacked by. I don't know how much you saw, but that was really brutal for me too. Just putting it out there. That was a crazy match. I'm just gonna do that. This is probably not worth selling either, right? Just one of those. It was only Bardiche and Horseman Axe kills. I mean, I don't know, man. It's definitely something. That lobby was definitely, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't really know what to say about that. That was just silly on so many levels. I became what I swore to destroy. But I've always liked Barbarian. It's not my fault that this class has been like supercharged. I can't, you know, it's not my decision to do that. You know, I can't be blamed for this. I'm only human. Oh, I got my full kit back. Oh, sick. Nice. Okay. Well, that makes my life easy. This is my good kit, too. Wonder what happened. I don't have my ring, so he must have looted somebody else. Oh, he took the chest piece. Okay, he took the chest and the rings. That's... I'm not gonna complain about that. How do I keep getting full kits back? Absolutely no idea. I don't know. Maybe things are just going crazy and the person that loots me dies or something. Hard to say. Okay. That was a fun game. Make a video of it? Is that match video worthy? Because it might be. It might be. It definitely might. Hey Christian, welcome. I'm running Berserker, Axe-Spec, Crush, Robust, Rage, and Savage right now. Oh yeah, it was? Okay. Alright, maybe that'll be the next video. We'll get that video, we'll get that match into its own little thing. Video title, I don't know. Who would win? 1 Barb or 1,000 casters? I don't know. We'll figure out a good title for it. It was very, very super, though. This is what happens when I take Iron Will off. You know, that is hilariously true. That is the first game I took Iron Will off, isn't it? No, that was the second one, I think. But, yeah, it's still very true. Think of no chest Barb. It's... You can do it, but now that axe specialization works on Bardiche, it's probably not needed. It was good for gear score lobbies, but it's not as good for rarity-based lobbies. For Barb, I like going action speed the most. That's probably my favorite stat. Does this even matter? It has movement speed, but do clerics even play the game right now? I don't really know. Maybe. People still rush elevator or module to fight? Well, if you asked me before last game, I would have told you no. They made it boss. But last game, I fought the entire lobby at, you know, at elevators, so I don't really know. Maybe they do. You know, funny enough, my action speed's kind of slow right now. We're only at 17%. I like the build towards, I would say probably like 30% to 40, preferably. But this kit is kind of a, like, this kit is just random stats. Like, I don't even have rolls on this kit, so. Oh, that died to you, Barbarian. Just died to a longsword fighter. Oh, rest in peace. You know, I'm just gonna say, if that longsword fighter was in my last game, he would have died to those casters for free. Just saying. You're usually barely positive. Nah, for action speed on Barb, I like to try to go as high as I can without sacrificing the kit. Gold keys are down to 1500. Yeah, I heard. Religion. Pretty much. Is Druid finally not meta? Because I don't think I fought a single Druid off. Have I fought any Druids on stream today? I don't think I have. Are they just getting bullied by Barbs? Are we finally at the point where, you know, we don't have every player, like, playing Druid? Not after Barb offs? It seems like that's the case. Little too slow to fight that guy, huh? I did try. Do you rotate left or right for troll? I haven't killed troll in a long time. I don't remember which way you go. It's left, right? For Bardiche. Because I know it's different for normals versus HR. Either or. No, there's definitely one that's better. Isn't left the easiest? I think it's left. I don't have torches. Oh, there's a person. Never mind. I'm not fighting with a person. Not doing that shit. Yeah, I don't wanna. This is why I usually don't boss, because usually it's EDP Central. A longsword. It's my freaking counter. It's tough. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Longsword is just... Maybe the horseman is the better call. Give up. I'm just not gonna fight any. I'm not gonna fight any longsword fighters today. I'm gonna fight everybody but longsword fighter. It's too hard of a counter. It's like the only matchup I really can't fight. So we're just gonna ignore every longsword fighter today. As long as we can just run from them because they have no movement speed. So as long as we just don't fight them, it's fine. That'll be the play. We'll just ignore them. I would say they'll just die to casters, but there's no casters playing the game anymore, so. But regardless, I can't kill that. So it doesn't really matter. it doesn't really matter. I just can't kill that. It's better to just never fight that. It's probably the only counter that Barbarian currently has. I don't think there's anything else that I'm actually scared of fighting. Besides that, specifically. Because they can just sit there and bait for a parry, and if they hit it, they kill me for free. So. But they can't catch you because they have no movement speed, so, you know, it doesn't really matter if you can't kill them, you just run. So that's what we'll do. Kind of boring, but I mean, if we can W key the entire lobby besides specifically longsword PDR fighter, then we're probably eating pretty good, I would say. If that's the only matchup I can't take, then, you know, it's probably fine. The problem is I can't play caster. Because if I do, I'm just gonna die to all the barbarians. So, like, sure, I'll kill, like, the random, like, longsword fighter, but I lose to everything else, so why would I do that, you know? Yeah, I don't even think Warmaw counters. I don't think anything really counters longsword. So, the thing that counters longsword is range. So I don't think there's anything I can do as Barb to do that. I think I just have to, like, accept that fight is, like, unwinnable, and we just kind of... He can't chase because he has not enough speed, so we just have to be. See, normally, if I see longsword fighters in game, I'll go, okay, let me swap over to wizard. But if I play bonk wizard, I'm just gonna die for free to every barbarian. So it's like, how the hell do I possibly play wizard? Like, how do I do it? I don't really know. Felling Axe does. Yeah, but Felling Axe loses to every barbarian. Because you don't have enough movement speed to keep the gap closed for felling. So unless I bring a Felling Axe in my inventory every game, which I really would rather not do because it's going to take so much space. But, I mean, yeah, technically I guess you can do that, but it's not going to be very fun to do. Bonk Warlock beats Barb? Does it? Because I beat a few Warlocks earlier, and it didn't seem like it. I mean, I fought a Crystal Sword Bonk Warlock, and I mean, I was fine. The only tough matchup that Barbarian currently seems to have is Longsword Fighter. At least as far as I can tell. There hasn't really been any other matchups that I've been, like, super struggling with, except for that one. Does Y do well? Does Y do well against Longsword? Because Y is kind of small. I could bring an extras Y just for Longsword Fighter. Well, I was going to use the shot passive, but it got me killed earlier because it meant that I didn't have axe specialization. And if I had axe spec over the other shout, I would have won the fight. So I decided to swap it over. The 6 seconds is long enough to win me most fights. The only fight I'm struggling with right now is Longsword Fighter, which has always kind of been a traditional Barb counter. But you don't really see a lot of them, so it's usually okay. Are you not? Yeah, Bardiche also beats Wormhole, in my opinion. Like, more often than not, the DPS from Bardiche should win. The only matchup I'm scared of at the moment, I really do... Nice job. Taking that hit for nothing. What? I want to disguise blue. So I don't have a lot of extra Barb kits right now. So I kinda wanted to come back to this. I might actually just reset, to be honest with you. I kinda want to reset and store this on my Squire so I don't run out of sets. And then because there will always be more barbarians to kill. You know, there's no short supply of barbs, so. .330 movement speed rangers? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, chaotic. I can't stream Legacy. Oh, easy peasy. Reset. Zwei is really bad against longsword if fighter's good. Yeah, so it feels like it's just specifically barbarian versus longsword fighter. That's all it comes down to. But I mean, it's fine. Was that a caster cleric? Bro, was that a caster cleric? Wow. That's crazy. You don't see those every day. There you go. I just wanted to store this extra set. No, I don't really care. We can. It's really easy to. It's really quick to just go again anyway. So. And even if I kill that other Barb, what would my reward have been? I can't grab his gear anyway. So. I kind of would rather just reset real quick. How significant is the Morningstar nerf? I think it was only like 1 or 2 damage. It's less to do with the Morningstar damage getting nerfed, and it's more so the Barbarian buffs, I think, is why you're not seeing a lot of clerics. I mean, technically, you can probably kill Barbarians as a PDR Smite cleric. But you need some gear investment to do so, because you need high movement speed. Because now that Savage Roar can knock your speed away, I think the matchup is going to be harder. You might have to run protection from evil instead of Ale as well. And that really sucks, because Ale is a ton of damage. Viking Sword has been good against Longsword. I don't know. Does Viking Sword do well against Longsword? I don't really know. Oh my god, this is easiest parry ever? You mean the Viking Sword? Is the best money in normals just farming spiders? Because I think you make more gold killing spiders than you do, like, looting the gold pile. I guess the only exception is Troll Pelt. Troll Pelt's probably more money, like, in the long run. Although, maybe it's not. Depends on what the drop rates currently are. If spider silk is like 20% drop rate and troll pellet is like 10%, spider silk might actually be more worth farming. Frozen hearts. I don't know how to get a frozen heart. I'm assuming that's from Ice Abyss. Room full of skeleton corpses. That's true. Skeleton corpses are pretty good money too. That's true. Wait a minute. Sorcerer against no Iron Will Barb. That sounds fun. that sounds like a fun little fight. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. My best case would be the sorcerer walks in and I can kill him first, but I doubt it'll happen. Not much I can do, but just wait for them to finish. Did skeleton corpses get nerfed? If they did, I'm not aware of it, but it's possible. You get it from Wendigo? Oh, okay. No Iron Will, no problem, I guess. I think it's only because I caught him off guard, though. If I didn't, like, catch him right in that spot like that, I don't know if that would have went as smoothly. Oh, he also has no gear, so, I mean, that'll also do it. Yeah, I prefer blue gear normals over HR, personally. I think the gameplay is more fun. There's way more players that are more willing to fight you than HR typically has. It has no circle. It has way less gear diffing, because you can only wear blues. There's a lot of reasons that I think it's more fun, but those are a few of them. You also don't have to pay 100 gold for no reason. Like, I'm just here to PvP for the most part, so I don't really feel like paying 100 gold for nothing. That's also another one. And I don't have a huge gold pile reserve or anything like that, because I haven't really played a lot this season. So it's not like I'm sitting on like 1,000,000 gold to just build endless kits like I could have last season. I mean, the most you can wear is blue gear, so you're not really getting gear diff too much in normals. But the difference between blues and purples is pretty massive. Especially when you start getting, like, well, like, better rolls. My hit just went through him like a dummy. Okay, did my hit just go through him, or am I crazy? I'd have to watch the clip back. I think my poke went through his body, though. Well, you would think the 3 damage wouldn't be that good for Bardiche, but you have to consider that the 3 damage is scaling with Rage. And your physical power bonus as well, so it's not just 3 damage. And if it happens to make the, you know, if it happens to win you a fight, because it requires 1 less hit to kill, then I think it's a pretty okay choice. I mean, yeah, like this is the kind of stuff that I like to fight. I mean, this guy has decent blues for the most part, right? And then this guy killed a pretty decently geared druid, I'm assuming? No, bard. With all movement speed gear. So it's like, I don't know, like the fights just feel balanced. And I don't have to sit here and min-max my blues. Like, I can just wear random blues and be fine, you know? And you can also get your gear back from Goblin Merchant, which is kind of nice as well. I don't know what gear of this is gonna sell or not. There's no way that doesn't sell. All attribute and movement speed, I imagine that's Druid Bus. So we probably have to keep that. Probably. I don't really know. I think this is fine. That's also true. Axe Mastery applies to Frannies and gives you a 25% damage increase from Gray, which is a pretty big deal. You know, 9 to 12 is a big difference. Grognak is an Elvish name? Grognak is it's a reference to Fallout 3. Grognak the Barbarian. No way. It's not worth anything? Alright, I guess it's getting vendored, I guess. I guess to the vendor it goes. Holy hell. Alrighty then. That's crazy. Wild. I really thought that would sell. And I mean, it has the best 2 stats in the game. Is that a sign that people have abandoned Druid? Maybe. That doesn't sell either, apparently. This will probably sell, right? With 3 movement speed? Not for as much as I thought. Dude, gear prices are insane. I just don't understand these. There's no max health speed bonus, huh? I guess I can set my own price. Yeah, I realize that the religion is really messing up these prices. It's just really funny to see. Like, really good gear just seemingly not... Oh my god, I got another full kit back. Sure. Wow. Lucky me, huh? And you guys wonder why I play normals. Look at this value. I just get my gear back for free? Sounds good to me. Does anybody else kind of miss the high roller goblin merchant? I kind of miss it. That's a full gear refund. That's sick. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, from the YouTube side, if you don't mind liking the video, appreciate it. Helps the pod, so thanks in advance. You know, out of curiosity, kind of like a show on hands kind of thing. How many people care about the Legacy season coming out? Because I'm wondering how much I should, like, if I don't know, I'm wondering what the general thought is. 'Cause I know the game is pretty hype right now. So I don't know, I'm just wondering if people like care. Because I'm still kind of on the fence myself of how much I'm even really gonna play it. Because if Legacy is just completely dead, then I'm probably going to just play dead instead. Because like, I'm not gonna play a dead game. It's obvious that that's not. It wouldn't be. It's not even just because of streaming. It would just be unfun to play. Hey Lizard, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, I got an AI green screen like a week or two ago. People were asking me about it. I actually got it because of Mistfall Hunter. Because the game, like, the camera was blocking stuff behind the screen, and I wanted to just have it be a little cleaner. Lost interest. Looks pretty dead, looks pretty dead. Yeah. I had a feeling I'd see a few comments like that. Pretty dead what? Yeah, no, like, Legacy, so... Yeah, so I played Legacy a few months ago on my channel, but the game has pretty much died off. And I know they're doing a new season, but I'm kind of like on the fence of how much the season's gonna matter or not. So I was just wondering if anybody here, like, cares about it. AI green screen, I'm not even streaming. Okay, let's calm down. Alright, where's Stroll at? That's Stroll, right? So. Change of heart. Because I can't stream the Legacy playtest yet. I was supposed to be able to stream the Legacy Wizard gameplay yesterday, and it got pushed back, probably until launch, because they felt like it wasn't ready yet. So I have nothing else to do. That's why. Because I was under the impression, because I wanted to at least show off the wizard, because I thought that would just be cool to do, but I can't do it because I'm not being allowed to. I'm under NDA at the moment. Do we actually, hold on, Spanky, hold on. I know you did a kappa. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me just say, apparently Dungeon Stalkers, like, the devs are still working on the game. I had no idea. I saw a Twitter post the other day, and it actually had like positive comments on it. So either the devs purchased positive bot comments, or people were actually excited for it. So, you know, interesting. Who isn't excited? Bro, I'm gonna be playing it for sure. I'll absolutely try out the game when it launches. 100%. Is it gonna be good? Probably not, but I'll try. I mean, worst case, it just sucks and I just move on, right? That's what I'll do with Legacy. I mean, you know. I'm gonna try Legacy out. Like, if it's not good or the player base isn't there, then we just move to Dad until... I don't know. Until Midnight Walkers comes out, I guess. Dune doesn't really look too interesting to me. Like, I saw some gameplay, but it just kind of felt like whatever. Mistake because I can't see shit. It's actually so dark I can't see anything. I think I'm gonna bring torches next game and do that. Like, I can't see anything. It's like, why is it so dark in here compared to Cyclops? I don't usually bring torches, but I can't see. I need to bring torches next game. The lantern. Oh, I could have thrown the lantern. I don't know if it's enough light or not, but that would have been a good idea. I should have done that. It's fine. I'll fight it next game. It's really hard to fight a boss when I can't see it, and I also haven't fought it in a while. I'm pretty confident I can kill it next game, though. Oh, actually, I'm glad I stopped fighting it. I would have got third-partied anyway. In typical dad fashion. That's kind of lucky that other swing missed. You know, that guy has no idea the mobs just did 8,000 damage. I didn't realize the mobs were full. Or at least I didn't think they were gonna, like, U-turn aggro to me. Oh my god. What is this meme? What are you doing? Bro, why are you using a beast? What is this? New meta, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I didn't do boss. I would have got third-partied anyway, by the fighter or the Barb, so... I'm using Berserker, Axe Spec, Crush, and Robust right now. Mistfall doesn't have a release date yet. It's probably not gonna... my guess is Christmas. Because I don't think it's ready yet. I think we'll have like a playtest for Halloween, and then the game will release in... That's my guess at least. Because the game just doesn't have anywhere near enough content to release. It'll just die because there's nothing to do. Like after 3 days, you've already done all of Mistfall's content that they have to offer. It doesn't matter how good or not the game is, they need content. And they need to optimize the servers too. A little bit of both. Mistfall closes on the 15th, but I'm done. Game's just not really fun anymore because I've done everything. It's boring. Possible to buy Dungeonborn? What? No. Why would you buy Dungeonborn? There's no... The game doesn't exist anymore. It's, I mean, it's getting closed down officially soon. You think any of them did the boss while it was gone? Probably not, right? Yeah, I kind of figured. They weren't there for bossing, they were just there to counter boss, and now they're gone. I think we just have to reset this lobby. Okay, are we trolling? Yakish, Dungeonborn is getting taken off. It's already off the store. Like, it's not coming back. It's going for good. There's no coming back at this point. It won't happen. Bro, I don't want to fight a Pavis fighter. I changed my mind. I'm not fighting. That's ridiculous. Yeah, right. Sit here and be... He's gonna sit there and hold block for the whole fight. Sounds enjoyable. We'll just... Yeah, I mean, he can't catch me, so he can do whatever he wants. I'm not gonna fight him, though. Sorry, I only fight real men, like barbarians. Sorry. We're the master class right now. Grayson is saying in Discord that they aren't willing to take player feedback, and if Darganugger fails, it's their fault. Wait, what? Is that real? Did he really say that? They don't want player feedback? Interesting. You found a way to counter barbarians as a fighter besides longsword with shield slam? Well, Pavis shield has always been annoying to fight as a barbarian. Because the best counter to Pavis is playing like wizard and then just using the AoE to hit them. But playing wizard right now is not really possible, because if you do that, then you have to fight barbarians, and that is really, really terrible. So. You know what they should do? They should buff wizard the same way they buff Barb. Who's with me? Anybody? We should give wizard like the most insane buffs for magic stuff in the world. I think that sounds great. I'm down for this. I want people to fear wizard in solos for once, and not just think, oh wow, look at that, it's a wizard. Like, I want to see all wizards. I want to see like 8 magic staff kills in the kill feed. All right, that sounds great. Apparently Grayson said that they don't want feedback from players and that if their game fails, it fails. But they don't want anything from players, apparently. I can't confirm that this is actually true, but that's what someone told me on YouTube chat. I don't know the validity of this statement, but it sounds like something they would say. Put true magical and staff. You need like a default base. Well, they could have just not nerfed it in the first place, too. Honestly, if they never nerfed Magic Staff, I might have still been willing to play the class. But watching one class get, like, 6 buffs and then watching Wizard get a nerf just makes it feel really shitty. It's like, whatever. There was a response that Grayson said about community polls. Gotcha. That's a weird thing to say. I feel like I want to see this message for myself. Snoo, are you in my Discord by chance? Because I would love to see the screenshot of this, if you are. That sounds like a comment that I wouldn't believe unless I saw it for myself. Because it's like, it sounds so ridiculous. You'll send it to me? Alright, sounds good. I don't know how many people here play RuneScape. Is anybody familiar with how RuneScape does their patches with the community votes? So my understanding in RuneScape is there is a there's like a certain number of players that get to vote for patch changes. I think it's based on the amount of time that they've played, and you cannot, like, they won't do patches unless the player base, like, approves them, basically. I think that's such a good way to do patches. Because I'm telling you, if this patch had been from... You know, if this patch had come from, oh my god, it's a wizard. Oh, fuck, I don't have Iron Will. I forgot. I forgot I don't have Iron Will. I can actually die without it. And he still dies. He hits me with, like, 7 spells with no Iron Will, and it doesn't matter. Okay. Seems fun. He probably has no gear on, if I had to take a guess. That's probably Squire gear wizard. I mean, I'm pretty close. Yeah, I had kind of figured. Wizard requires a very large amount of gear to play properly. It's completely different than playing Barb. It's like it's a different class. I could probably sit there and out-heal all of his spells even without Iron Will. Because Wizard's base spell damage is basically 0. To the screenshot? Alright, I'll take a look at that in a second. Is that what it is, Fence? Everyone can vote and it needs 75% to pass. I knew it. I've never played RuneScape, but I am familiar with the game itself. And I know that they do, like, votes for that. I think it's a great way, personally. I didn't bring torches. Womp womp. Maybe someone else killed it for me. Show us a screenshot. Yeah, I'll check after this game, and if it's... Yeah, I'll show it. That is insane. This rogue had no chance. I think he's geared. He's got the freaking boots on. I think this guy's geared too. This guy's in pretty good gear. Kind of crazy. Kinda had no chance. Messed up. GG. I was like 0.5 seconds away from the, I was like 0.5 seconds away from my skills. 0.5, it was so close. I tried to press Savage. It was so close that I didn't have a chance to use it. If I get Savage off, he dies. But, yeah, the cooldown was like slightly too long. Rest in peace. It was so freaking close, man. I just needed that skill to come back on cooldown. Sad. So sad. I tried to wait out the time as much as I could. It was so close. But yeah, no, if I had gotten the Savage off, like if I had had the I don't know. If it had gotten off, it would have been different, but unfortunately, it was not meant to be. Very sad. I also made the mistake of dropping my Frannies that I had on me. If I had like an extra 2 Frannies, I might have also been able to survive that, but yeah, kind of unfortunate. I'll probably get my gear back because he's probably gonna take the rogue's gear, not my gear. That's what I would do if I was him, at least. Well, these purple surgical kits are useless. I can't bring those. Oh, torches. Alright, I'll bring these just in case I boss. You need a new extraction game after Mistfall? Yeah, don't we all? Aren't we all waiting for more games after Mistfall Hunter? Yeah, aren't we all waiting for that? I know a lot of us are at least. Yeah, I'm playing that until the legacy wipe rolls around, and then we'll play that for a little bit, and then we'll either go back to Dad if the game dies, or I'll go to Midnight Walkers in June. Whichever comes first. I'm a little pessimistic on the legacy wipe because I don't know how you can come back from 50 players. If they do though, that will be crazy. It's not that Mistfall is dead, it was a beta. I mean, the beta was only for a few weeks. It was just a playtest. It wasn't here to stay. So hopefully it comes back in a few months, you know, in a better state. It was fun though. I liked it. It's just boring now. I've done all the content, you know? Oh, good lord have mercy. It's a fighter. It's my hard counter. I don't want to fight that shit. Like, the thing it's like the class, that's the only class I don't want to fight, is longsword fighter. Okay. Get 2 Bardiche hits there, or if that would be greedy. Oh, that missed. It's gonna take forever. If I had a little bit more action speed on my Bardiche, I could probably get double hits instantly, but... Get on his downswings. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. I think I can get an extra hit in here. That is the first troll I've killed in so long. I don't usually kill troll too much. You can land 3. I don't know if I trust myself doing 3. Isn't there a new shiny rock or something you can get? I don't see it. Do Warlord? That's crazy. If this is a fighter, I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank God it's not a fighter. No! Damn it. I had no space. I got stuck in that corner with nowhere to go. Damn it. I had no space to back up from his poke. That's why I think if I kill the boss, I'm just not gonna go down below. Because being down there sucks so bad. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'll just kill Troll and then let other people go down there. I hate being down in that spot. I hate it so much. Yeah, there's no loot down there anyway, so all the loot is on Troll for Troll Pelt, so. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Next time we won't put ourselves in a corner like that. Well, the problem was because I had nowhere to go. True Fizz is cheaper than action speed? I mean, I'll just grab True Fizz if that's... I don't know why I would... I mean... Yeah, I kind of thought about I thought about whether I should go down there or not. And I think I regret it. I think I really regret. Because I had to fight him going uphill too. Like it's such a bad spot being down there. I think that was just a really bad play for me to do that. The loot is not good enough in normals to ever go down there. All the loot is like you either get a troll pelt or you don't, and that's pretty much it. I mean, troll pelt is worth so much more than any of the loot down there, so. Oh well. I think I was outplaying him pretty well with those Frannies too, so I think if that had been an even fight, where I wasn't having to hit him from down below, I think I would have won that too. How whole is Barb's stream? If you're not the one in the back, it is. Going down there as a Barb from the top is good. It's the positioning that makes it bad. If I'm a Barbarian and I'm going down below against that guy, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's the angle. I didn't want to attack the raiders anyway. Yes, normally I would agree with you, but yeah, being the one that's getting thumbed down on by the Barb, it just feels really bad. Badge, I have two chats. I speak to YouTube chat, and I also have a Twitch chat as well. Best update in the world? Let's go. Let's go. Best update in the game. Well, the truth is, rolls are very good. Oh my god, my action speed is so high. Oh, actually kind of scared me. Well, the truth is, it's really good for franny throwing. It's not, like, bad. But now I can kill Cave Troll pretty easy. I mean, I feel like I did that pretty well, so. Kill Cave Troll and then just kill the third party, which as long as it's not a PDR fighter. You're just saying action speed is more valuable because if you get a low roll, you can gem it. Yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that. Mistfall Hunter will get more popular. I don't really know if it will or not, but I hope it does, because I enjoy Mistfall a lot. It's a fun game. Guess that Barb didn't see me somehow. I like the brain dead Barbarian guy killing everybody. The old third party. Happened to me earlier, so. Here comes and goes. I feel bad. Maybe a little bit. Not really. Maybe just a small. Keep this as an extra kit. Got that on my Squire. Wait, Mohammed, was that you? Are you the Barbarian? I wouldn't feel too bad about that. I mean, I third-partied you. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you really could have done there. I had you in a corner. I mean... Yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong. Just an unlucky spot. That's all. Imagine building 15 trillion gargoyle crannies. Well, you could do that, but it would be better to probably do it on rogue, like with throwing knives, I think. No, I'm with you, bro. I've been waiting for, you know, good competition for this game for a while now. Trust me, we're on the same page. I would love nothing more than to see some good competition show up for this. Oh, I want to check the screenshot I got on Discord too. Let me take a look. Forgot to do it earlier. All right. You guys want to see this? I don't really know how I feel about this. So, I guess someone was asking about community polls, and Grayson said he doesn't like community polls. He thinks it's their game to make it. If it fails, then that's on us. See, like, maybe that would be a respectable decision if it wasn't for these patches that we've been getting. Maybe if we had community polls, we wouldn't have Barbarian patches like this. So, yeah, I don't really know how I feel about that. I personally like the RuneScape example I gave earlier. I think they do very well at keeping the community in the loop and generally happy. Old school RuneScape has been exceptionally successful community polls. Yeah, Thor, that's what I was referring to. I think having community polls like that does so well for, and you can see it in the player numbers too. I mean, what are old school RuneScape's player numbers looking like? As far as I know, they're pretty solid. Oh my god, I wanted to get a drink of my water, not realizing there was an archer right. From a customer perspective, that sounds so bad. Like, I don't think, even if that's the way that they feel, I don't think they should ever have put that on Discord. That's just my own opinion, though. Like, I kind of already understand that Iron Mace does what they want anyway, but to put that on Discord is kind of insane. What else is that? Good old ranger? What can you tell? That's the druid, right? Oh, hit him, please. Please, 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 hit him. Dude, the mage even hit him too. I still hate Druid, by the way. Goddamn rat for him. I think Druid is the only class in the entire game that could have gotten away there. There is no other class who could have eaten a, you know, a mage hit like that and then just walked away like it's nothing. Use the Viking for rats. Is the Viking sword good for rats? I can try it next time. I do find it funny that barbarian like looked at me and just immediately knew that the druid was a better target than me. I find that very, very funny. I wonder if he died. Well, the problem is explosive bottles don't really kill rat form as long as the druid is building for max HP. It doesn't do enough damage. I think a druid rat should implode the moment they touch fire. From 100 to 0 no matter what. They should have negative 1000% fire resistance. If I hit you with it, I think you should just be over. Just my own opinion, though. Or druid, just give him 1 HP. Oh, I'm good with that too. Yep, that also works. I hate when he does like the bowel shit. Stop it! Stop moving so crazy! Yeah, I'm just gonna go down, look for the rock, and then I'm just gonna like loot the chest. I don't want to be down here longer than I have to. Rock. Okay, this they're kind of silly. It's Barb after Barb after Barb. Hey, we got a rogue in the kill feed. And a druid I saw earlier. Breakthrough saved you. That's true. Breakthrough would be pretty good for killing troll. Because if you make a mistake, you don't just die for free. Wonder how much troll blood is going for. Probably not even that much. 500 gold, if that. Just as much as a spider silk. Are you at your gameplay? Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'll just take my blood and this up. No, are you serious? That's it? A blood is only worth 400 gold. That's so bad. Dude, what? It's so bad. I guess it's just powder bust, huh? Gross. I don't know what pelts were costing before this, because I haven't really played this game much this way. I've been pretty MIA in terms of, you know, this stab wipe. I've only played a little bit here or there. Dude, that's it? 300 gold? It's so bad. It's so low. What's the point? Might as well just use them. Why are people even selling them? At that price, it's basically free. That's crazy, man. The Barb got the druid. Oh, that's good at least. I think that druid was geared. I think he had Brave Hunter pants on, so good for him. This all was your first dungeon crawler experience. You like that, but it's a lot clunkier than you were expecting. Yeah, this game is definitely... Yeah, clunky is a good word to put it, for sure. I just made more from the spider than I did from troll. How silly is that? In a couple weeks, it'll be worth double. Yeah, but that doesn't help me now. Oh, it's a halberd! Holy sh... Well, it was a halberd. I think that's why people don't use that weapon. I've been asked a few times today why I don't use the halberd for fighter, and that is... It just loses the bargaish. It's kind of silly. Now, if that fighter had a longsword, I would have ran the other direction. Because I don't fight longsword fighters. I am also very interested in what this genre will look like after a while. I really hope we can get some good competition in this space. I really do. Wrong door. Wrong side of the door. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Just phase through the door like it's no problem. I agree. If Halberd had a block instead of the sweep attack, the weapon would probably be better. Agreed. So many mobs here. What's going on? Oh my god, the mobs. Too many mobs. I mean, if he just killed the mobs, this would have been way easier. He really did not want to kill these. Do you think Mistfall could take the crown from Dad? It would take a lot of work. It could happen, but not for a while. Minimum a year before that would even become a possibility in my opinion. It's not ready yet to even try to overcome Dad. It could happen though. You know, with some serious work, and especially because they're releasing on console too. It could happen. I mean, imagine Mistfall Hunter being the first game that launches for a console, like extraction-wise. That would be huge. I don't really count Arc Raiders because it's not the same genre. Like, it's extraction, but it's a shooter, so... And besides that, we already had Vigor, which was technically the first extraction shooter on console, but that game's been dead for a while now. Yeah, right now, we don't have any options as far as extraction games go that are not shooters to play. Kinda sucks. Morningstar kill, we got a clerk. I'm guessing. No, I do not particularly like... Is that a fighter? Does he have a longsword? If he has a longsword, I can't kill him. It's not really feasible for me. His parry does too much damage. Unless I can somehow not get parried with Viking, but... Bro, if I had a Morningstar secondary, this guy, like, longswords are nothing compared to freaking Morningstars. That's the only nice thing about playing Cleric, is you don't have to worry about the weapon as much. It's nerfed? Nah, it's still really good, man. It nerfed my ass. Nerfed my ass, buddy. Yeah, I don't think so. Longsword is still cracked as hell. Because I can't attack it with Bardiche because it's a free parry. And then I'll actually get one shot. And if I try to use Viking, it doesn't do enough damage. And then I just lose. Yeah, I can't kill Longsword on Barb. Dude, I got insta-killed earlier. I fought a Longsword fighter earlier and got insta-killed. I know it, Ken. It happened to me not long ago. The Morningstar drags is what makes it so good, by the way. It's not the Morningstar itself, it's the way you can drag. You can't drag the same way with these other weapons. So it makes it a lot harder. If this Viking Sir was a Morning Star, that fighter would be dead. I would have no counters. Because the only thing that counters me is fighters with longsword, and if they didn't have the option, because I had a Morning Star, it would be over. It was a 2-shot, but it's 1 parry. Yeah. I got parried by longsword early. I think I lost 70% of my health through Savage Roar in 1 shot. Yeah, I take longswords very seriously. It's the hardest matchup that it's probably the only hard matchup that I have. Period. It's it. The best way to kill them would be to use like 50 Frannies, but we're not in high enough tier score for me to do that gameplay. Oh my god, it's a cleric. You don't see those a lot. I think I kill cleric as long as I bait out his smite skill. I think if I bait it out, he loses. Well, you have to assume that he's gonna parry. I can't just attack him, like, I can't just attack him with a Bardiche, because if I do that, and then he parries me, I lose. I have to play like he's going to parry me. Man, I don't know about you guys. I hate fighting longsword fighters. The only time I don't mind fighting them is when I'm playing wizard. That is like the only exception. Outside of that, yeah, it's pretty... He doesn't die to that? Yep. Okay. That's that's a tough play for you, buddy. It's just a shame that his gear is useless, so I can't really keep it, but at least he's not. All he had to do was run in rat form. Yeah. They don't really have the yeah, I don't really know what to say. Oh, this guy doesn't have DP. Yeah, I just beat this guy with Judgment. I thought he had Divine Protection. I'm not scared of clerics unless they run that combo. I don't know if I can even die to Judgment Smite. Maybe, but probably not. What are some classes you recommend for a new duo or solo? If you're starting, like, right now, this is the best time ever to play Barbarian. Barbarian just got super juiced. They got a ton of buffs. Usually I would say, okay, well, like, try a few different classes and see how you're feeling. Like, no, just play Barb right now. Barb is the answer. The only class that you're going to have trouble with as Barb is going to be Longsword Fighter. And I don't think there's enough Longsword Fighters to not play Barb. And that's more of a solo counter than a duo counter. Because in duos, if you just have someone who can deal with the longsword, then you're fine. Duo Barb? Sure. Can you do that? If you can play duos as two Barbs, yeah, probably. I don't think Barb is bad in any game mode. Oh, is it a normals thing? So if you play normals, you can do the same character, but if you play high roller, it has to be different. Because I know in arena, you can't choose the same character, right? Okay, so it's an arena only, or it's an HR thing, exclusive. Okay, gotcha. If Felling Axe wasn't so bad against other barbarians because of the Savage Roar movement speed debuff, I would probably consider doing it, like, for longswords, but I don't know, man. It's pretty tough to want to do it just because of how bad it is against them. I mean, every Felling that I've fought has been a pretty free kill. I'm not really sure what they're supposed to do against me. You just rage, savage, and then you just keep some distance and they just can't hit you. And Bardiche does so much damage now, they have no chance. To swap. I could do that, it just takes a lot of inventory space. But considering how hard of a matchup it is, it might be worth it. Someone's already fighting that? We're like 2 minutes in. See, I don't mind if he stops fighting the boss, because I'll just kill him. So. Oh, he only had one door open. Oh, he gave up. That's tough. Are you coming up here? It's so funny. Oh, he's not happy with me. He's very upset with me. No third party. It's a puffies. Yeah, gear score is just rarity now, yeah. Different than it used to be. This guy is being chased. He's gotta be low, right? Bro, that guy was one, man. I got the other guy behind me in like 8,000 goblins, so that sucks. I know he was so low. Yeah, this is the first time in probably a year that you can actually use consumables and normals without having to sit there and like min-max your gear over pots. It also gives druids not a obvious advantage too, because druids don't need gear score for hands, which is kind of stupid. So it's probably a better system, I would say. It used to be this way, like a year and a half ago, and then they changed it. Classic flip-flop. I'm sure it'll change again soon. We'll see. Yeah, like that. He was one shot, 100%. Why is there a little fire circle on the ground? This looks fun. I think I should go down and help that Barb. Because the thought of having to refight that fighter sounds awful. I think I'd wait, no, there's a Pavis skill. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Pavis fighters. Oh, man. He's bullying. Oh, no, he's bullying the Barb. Am I normals? Oh, because I'm not in high roller. Oh. Only way for fighter to kill Barb? No, that's not true. Longsword kills Barb too. But one of the two. Two Barbs, one police. Okay, that sounds like too much. That sounds too much. Wait a minute. I think that Barb just killed the fighter. But where? Where did he kill him at? Get out of my way, centipede! Stupid son. I don't have any more blue pots. I gotta run out of pot. I don't have any left. I have to wait. Oh my god. Just 2 hits. Oh my god. Alright, GG. Brave Barbarian trying to make calling axe work. Double hedge. Dude, Bardiche headshot does so much damage. And it has such a wide swing too, it's kind of hard to miss. Did you like that I third-partied you? Dude, if you were the fighter, I had you one shot. I should have had you dead at least once or twice there. Yeah, I have no honor. I don't know why you thought I did, but yeah, I definitely don't. But I should have had you dead anyway. I definitely never claimed to have honor. This is dark and darker. This is definitely not quite. I don't think. You weren't low once? Bro, I hit you like 5 times and you were running away from me. How are you not low? If you weren't low, then you shouldn't have been running from me. There's no way you weren't low. I heard 5 hit markers, and you were running like your life depended on it. If you weren't low, then I don't know why you were running. What's the best actual strat to win versus Barb as sorcerer? Probably to use a longsword in melee. And if they get close and you know you can't kill them with spells, try to parry them, I guess. I don't really know what else would be. I don't really have any other. I don't really play sorcerer. I don't know what other advice I could really give that you don't already know. Short answer is you don't. No, you can. It's just gonna take a lot of effort. It's possible, but it's just gonna take a lot of work. Probably more work than the effort it requires. If I play against a sorcerer and I'm running Iron Will, you're probably already dead. If I'm not running Iron Will, which at the moment I'm not, by the way. You can kill me. But if I have Iron Will, it's very hard for you to win that. Will I ever play Wizard again? Sure. When Iron Mace decides to buff Wizard just as much as they just buff Barbarian. I'll be all on Wizard as soon as that happens. Or they nerf Barb and it's not all lobbies with nothing but Barb. Whichever comes first. There's no reason anybody should be unable to build kits for blue gear. Gear has never been so cheap. Like, if you're in normals, like, you're not getting gear diff, you're getting skill diff. Skill diff or class diff if you're not playing Barb, of course. Barb? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Why didn't he use the blood exchange earlier? If they want to make every class just as strong as Barb just got and they super buff Wizzy, then I'm down. But we need some buffs on the Wizard end if I'm gonna play that class at this point. I'll take any buffs, really. Just something to not make the class feel so bad in solos. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. Good to see you. That was actually a good play by on his part. I didn't have time to use my skill. It didn't matter, but it was a good play. It was close because I didn't use my skills. Most rogues don't just push me like that, so I just wasn't expecting it. Usually rogues run away from me. He's probably geared too. Yeah, I mean, he's got max True Fizz, so that's gonna make the fight a little different too. No, I think Iron Will was fine. I'm not even using Iron Will because there's better perks. If Iron Will was split, you would just never ever use. You would never use either. I mean, I'm not even using it right now. There's no casters. If there were casters, then I would take away axe specialization. But if nobody's playing Wizard or Sorcerer or Warlock or whatever, then why would I use Iron Will? You know? I mean, if they really thought Savage Roar was weak, why not incrementally increase the power level of the perk instead of going from 0 to 100? So instead of going to 10% movement speed loss, why not make it 5%? or 3%, you know, or make it like 10 movement speed, you know? Why go all the way to 30 movement speed right off the rip? Like, why not start small and then slowly increment the damage, you know? That's what I would do if I was balancing the game. If I said, okay, nobody's using this, let's give it a small buff until eventually people start using it. I wouldn't just give it a crazy buff. And then the fact that they didn't just buff one, but they buffed like 5 or 6 different parts of Barb's kit is crazy. I don't know, man. This feels kind of silly. I'm just waiting for the gate to open. We're so full I couldn't loot anything anyway, so might as well just reset. If it was only the Savage buff alone, I still would be playing Barbarian. But they did all the other buffs too, so it was kind of just a no-brainer, I think. Say, surely that's gotta open soon. What stats are you looking for? Movement speed, action speed, health, pretty much. Well, I don't think changing the rarity is a bad thing, because if they leave it in the old system, then it still indirectly benefits other classes more, like Druid. And Druid is still an annoying class. I don't care what buffs you give Druid, as long as they have the mobility they have, I'll never be happy with Druid in this game. Like, I personally will never enjoy fighting a Druid with the mobility that they have access to. It doesn't really matter what they do to the class. I will always find it unfun having a class have as much mobility as Druid currently has. So the fact that the gear score directly benefited Druid specifically, I don't really mind the gear score change. Is buying herbs cheaper for crafting pots? I don't really know. If it is, I don't care enough to check. I don't know. I just play the game. I just pay whatever price is available and just go from there, to be honest with you. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I am all for calling out Iron Mace on, like, what I consider bad decisions. You know, like, the amount of buffs that Barb got. However, I think the gear score removal into rarity lobbies is a good thing, personally. Like that is a good change. The only relevant classes are Warlock and Druid. Is that a bait message? You don't think Barb is relevant? I don't understand. Why is it good? Because now you don't have people min-maxing potions, and you can just bring whatever you want, like, you know, consumable-wise. And it also doesn't indirectly benefit Druid the most. And I forgot torches. Yep, throw the lantern. Yep. Trying to go for more hits this time, that's why I'm getting hit more. I'm trying to be like a little bit more efficient, but it's hard to do it without taking That was a really good play on his part. I didn't expect him to turn around like that with his roar. That was smart. Bardiche wins against Horsemen, even with Savage Roar, but the play was good. This was also bad. Does anyone have gear in this game? What do you mean? Yeah, go to the marketplace. Gear is super cheap right now. I'm just gonna ignore that question. Thank you, thanks. That's a little... that's a little ridiculous. No, I've killed a lot of Blue Gear players today. I don't really know what you're talking about. Maybe they're fights that you've seen, but I've killed plenty of people here today. Yeah, trust me, I've killed more than enough geared players. This guy is, like, actually really geared. I might be dead. I didn't think he'd have that many throwing knives. I'm just dead, I think. Maybe not. This guy is, like, super geared, by the way. That guy's probably in blue piss. I can just tell by the way he's attacking. He's swinging too fast for it not to be, like, basically blue piss. I mean, we got away, but it was close. Yeah, you can usually tell how geared somebody is just from, like, how they're playing and, you know, how fast they're swinging. That guy is, like... I want to see his gear so bad. Preferably not at the death screen. Told you. Look at this. Except for the shadow mask for some weird reason. Everything else is like this. Most of it is, at least. Okay. Why did he reload? I don't know. I think that was his misplay. I think he could have caught up. I mean, I'm not that fast. I'm only 299 speed. There's no way he's not faster than me. I'm just saying, like, he definitely could have killed me there. I think he misplayed a little bit. I mean, heck, him just having a better shadow mask might have made him kill me too. I really don't know why he's wearing a white shadow mask with gear like this. It makes no sense. Best perks for Barb. I'm using Berserker, Robust, Axe Spec, and Crush, but I'm not using Iron Will, specifically because casters are currently very, very off meta, and no one's playing them. Otherwise, I would probably take Iron Will over Axe Specialization. He was whiffing right behind me. Yeah, I know he was very close to killing me. I know. Yes, blue lobbies, you can now use blue consumables. That is correct. So you can use blue pots, blue knives, blue frannies, all that stuff that you never could use before because it costs too much gear score. Craziness? I don't think it's crazy. It's how it probably should have always been. It's kind of silly that you can't use consumables in a lobby that you're using gear. I always thought that was kind of dumb. I think that's fine. I'll be back in a second, by the way. Hey, is Mistfall... No, Mistfall playtest ends on the 15th, but I'm personally done with it until the next time it comes back. Do you take Savage at level 1? I think level 1 I would take Berserker with the recent buffs. Casters are not meta. No, not even close. No, I think Barb is currently meta for solo. Maybe high-geared caster is still meta in, like, trio. At least as far as blue gear goes, caster is not meta at all from what I've seen. Maybe it's different in, like, the highest tier of high roller, but at least where I'm playing, it's... No, I would say probably not. Oh, yeah. Real Silo. I saw you when I left. I saw you in the, like, the spectating. I'm assuming you were a rogue. Crocodile Destroyer world. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I mean, I personally think normals is the most fun way to play this game. So the fact that I can now actually use consumables too makes it feel like more of a real game mode and not like just kind of sitting there. You looted the whole pilot Cyclops? Oh, well, you must have been there for a little bit then. Like normals? Yeah, I feel the same way. I think normals is fun. I don't really get the elitist mentality that people have of like normals being like this sacred game mode that only noobs are allowed to play. I never really understood that. Like now you have PvE mode and you have Squire lobbies too. So I don't really understand. why people act like that. I don't know where this guy went. I've had a lot of good PvP today. I've killed a lot of, like, evenly geared... Oh my god. I've killed a lot of evenly geared blue players. Hell, I've killed players better geared than I have been. But also, did that guy really just die to... Are you serious? Bro, what are you doing? I didn't last very long. Like, that's funny. Hit by that, am I too far, maybe? I wasn't getting hit by that before, but now I'm like getting hit by it a bunch. I don't know why. I must be too close or something. I've been trying to be a little greedier and like attack more times. It's just getting me hit. Oh! Okay. Kill on troll because someone might run it at any point in time and try to third party me. So I'd rather have my skills available. If I'm not getting flunked by that move. I prefer not to use my skills for bosses because I know third parties are very common. I wish the boss didn't reset HP. I don't really want to fight it anymore. Because now I know it's got its health back. I think we'll just fight it. I don't know. I'm not gonna. It's already reset. I'll let someone else do it. I'll just go kill players. I already spent long enough doing it. Yeah, I'll use rage on occasion. But yeah, in general, like against bossing, I really don't like using my skills unless I absolutely have How many barbs have we killed today? A lot. A lot of barbs. He's geared too. We've killed a lot of geared barbarians today. They're everywhere. Yeah, I might not be very good at cave troll, but I'm a little better at PvP. Well, Teddy, I don't have any problem with PvE mode. No, the problem is the gatekeepers who seem to think that normals is, like, not for everybody. That's the bigger issue. PvE mode is a good thing. Good old Druid, man. You got a pretty interesting Druid name there, too. Also, it's just way more PvP intense, too. High Roller solo feels like most people just sitting around waiting the third party. And there's also just way less players. I mean, I already have a full, like, Barb kit. I don't really want to fight people. I don't know what I have to gain for fighting this guy with a full inventory of food. Not really anything. I think I just, like, reset. I mean, normally I would just fight him. I mean, like, this is a good Barb kit. I'd rather have it for a future kit if I die. I think that opens soon. I'm gonna say, I figured it would be open soon. Dominance to gain? Yeah, but I don't have a lot of money. So, getting extra kits is nice. War Cry. Oh, this might have been a hard fight. It's a lot of HP. Everyone just runs away in High Roller. I know. Trust me, I've played a lot of HR in this game. People do not, either they don't fight or they only fight you when it's a third party. It's very boring. Nothing about HR is fun, and then everyone just plays around doors, and if you try to go towards them, they just shut the door in your face. It's so, like, it's so much less fun than normals is. There's so many reasons that normals is more fun, so I just play here instead. It's just crazy to me that people try to gatekeep a game mode. That's just, it's just crazy to me. I just don't get it. I just realized gray protection pots are basically useless now because you don't need to bring grays into normals. That's probably a good thing too. I don't think they ever should have been like a required item. You love playing HR Ice Caves and lighting the entire abyss on fire. That sounds enjoyable. Sounds fun. Honestly, it gets so frustrating hearing people constantly, like, upset that I want to play, you know, wherever I want to play. That I almost want to make, like, a rant video on it, but I know it's not even worth my time. But I thought about it. Oh my god. Jesus! I didn't think a cleric would be sitting there. Dude, you should have seen the Reddit thread from earlier today. You should have seen how butthurt some of the community is on me. It's crazy. Apparently all I do is meta chase and kill Timmys. It's it was pretty comical. I thought it was funny at least. Reddit isn't right? I know. It's crazy. I know, it's crazy to think about. Yeah, I think I live rent-free in some of these people's heads ever since I decided to play Dungeonborn for the first time. I swear to God, there's people out there who think about me on a somewhat regular basis because I played Dungeonborn. I'm telling you. Stop! Just do a normal attack! Oh, that hit me? Fuck me. God damn it. No. No. Bro, he just kept doing the same move. Rip. Well, rip the kit. You're the boss. And he one-shot me, too. Got a jump there? No, I think it's a 50-50. I think sometimes he does high and sometimes he does low. I don't think it's a guaranteed one or the other. I'm pretty sure it's not always jump. Alright. We'll just go back to PvP. So I don't lose my kits to boss. I mean, I haven't gotten a single good thing from boss anyway. So it's not like I'm making any money off it. If you jump, he can't kill you. It's a leg shot if it goes high. That's a fair point. I didn't think about it that way. I just know it's a 50-50 which one he does, so if I just went for the 50-50. It's okay. Boss isn't really giving me any money anyway, so... Let's go back to player killer. It's fine. I don't really mind. Hey, Pumpkin. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I mean, I got one shot, so unlucky. Tier of Barb right now. S? A? Whatever you consider the highest tier in the game would be the answer to that question. I'm surprised the roar hit me, to be honest. No, if I was in high roller, I would have to do boss, because whenever I play HR, I feel like I don't see any players. So I have to go to boss and hope that someone's spawned in the lobby. But normals is very common to see players. It's like, it's a different game than HR. Yeah, I should have just, well, apparently I should have jumped and blocked. I thought crouching like that, I don't know, I was just hoping he did the overhead swing. I was wrong. He didn't do the right swing. Unlucky for me. Goofed up. He used that way too early. Well, that guy was bloodthirsty. He saw nothing but red. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why? Yes! Yes, it's so hard to hit them when they're double jumping. Jesus. Ugh. Alright, that's 3. I knew he was one shot by the way he was acting. Oh my god, he died right on top of the other guy. What are the odds? What are the odds of that one? Oh, he's geared too. Oh, he picked up a geared. Oh man, look at all this loot. Alright. That makes up for the last one. Oh my god, another third party is here. Another one. Gross. Oh, so many third parties. I don't have any more surge kits, which is very bad. I just got the pray that I can bandage in time. What's the goal here? How many weapons do you have? I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it, man. Him getting against the wall was really good. Dude, I just wanted to loot and leave. How many players do I have to kill? I killed 3 people. And then I had him almost dead. So many third parties, man. Yeah, like him getting against the wall was super bad for me. I didn't expect him to do that. That was smart. Yeah, that wall play. Because I couldn't attack, so I just ended up being in like an impossible spot. And you can't get away from Wormaw, so I just lose. Sad. There was no real play I could have made there, I think. After the first swing missed. Well, I had to miss because I would have bonked the wall. Like, how many weapons does he have, dude? It's crazy. He has so many. I just wanted to loot the bodies that I had, man. There's so much to ask, apparently. God forbid I use the... God forbid I just loot for 2 seconds. Insane. Oh, none of the barbs I've killed had any good chest piece. Oh, this one. I ran out of frannies too because I had to use them all on the previous rogue. Should have fought. I mean, hindsight's 2020. I thought for sure I would die 100% of the time if I sat there and fought. Him fighting against that wall just screwed me really bad. There wasn't really much I could do there. I had him dead multiple times too, but I didn't have the frannies to finish the fight, unfortunately. I blame the rogue from before. For making me use so many. Oh, that's good. I think I need to bring more frannies. Like a full inventory. I keep needing them, and then when I don't have them, it really sucks. I don't really care about the gold, so I might as well just bring them. There's no reason not to use them. I have axe specialization, so. And now you're not limited by how much you can buy. Like, you can buy infinite now at throwing tools, so. They're so cheap, too. There's really no reason not to have them. Potion Chugger would not have done anything there. Axe Spec is... No, Axe Spec is the right play. It was just an unlucky spot because I would have hit the wall when I first engaged and that last part of the fight, my Bardiche was gonna bonk the wall, so he just got the initiative and it was over at that point. Brandies have stacked the 2 for what? Half a year? Maybe more. Potion Chugger makes protection pots 50% weaker because the time is half. I actually don't like Potion Chugger because of how bad it makes protection pots. I hate the shorter duration. It also doesn't affect Troll's Blood anymore for some reason, so I actually don't like Potion Chugger at all anymore. Not like I used to. It used to be good, but it's kind of fallen off. You don't play this game, you just like me? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. Yeah, the Frannies have stacked for a long time now. Yes, Supreme, that's correct. It makes it last shorter. Yes. Bardiche range is cracked. You could have just stopped at Bardiche is cracked and been done with it. Bardiche is so crazy now. It's kind of insane what they've done to this weapon. The damage they added is so freaking strong. Like, it makes me not even want to use any other weapon because it's so high. You can use Warmaul, but I think Bardiche is more consistent. Speaking of, Barbarian. Oh, he just inspired it. The only counter that I'm aware of for Barbarian at this point is Longsword PDR Fighter and Pavis PDR Fighter. I don't know any other counters. Nothing that I can think of. Yeah, that's correct, Dr. Gonzo. That is currently going through a very balanced phase. That's correct. I don't know how you knew that. Good guess. You're taken down by a true rogue? Yeah, one. You're not even including all the rogues that I killed today. So I died to what? One rogue in 4.5 hours, and every other rogue I've killed? I wouldn't call that a counter, I would call that just a class that can kill you. There's no counters to Barb, except for PDR Fighter that I'm aware of. There's a big difference, I think, between those two. I need to get out of this area. This area sucks. Let's go over this way. Towards boss. I mean, what have I even died to today? One rogue, like maybe 2 or 3 barbarians, and a fighter? A longsword fighter? I mean, rogue has been OP for like a year now, so I don't really think I don't really think rogue is weak, just to be clear. Rogue has been broken for a very long time. Especially in Hyrule, where once you get cured. mean, that's also true. If you deleted true damage, Rogue as a class becomes way different balance-wise. It's like a different class if you remove true. So is Wizard. All classes act very differently if you don't have true damage on it. Forgot Cleric. I did not forget Cleric. I have not died to a single Cleric today. I've killed all of them. You just bait out their skill. The addition of Savage Roar Slow and Rage movement speed makes it very hard for Cleric to actually kill you. From what I've seen, at least. Like, sure, they can technically kill you, but I don't think it's a counter. Not like it used to be. Cleric used to counter Barbarian. I don't think they do anymore. Just my own opinion, though. Well, you're not gonna see HP tank rogues and normals. Probably not, at least. Also, I did kill an HP tank rogue earlier, like as much as you're gonna get for blues. Because he was wearing the blue regal. So, like, he was definitely going for the HP tank build. I still killed him, though. You know what? I don't know if I actually want to do boss anymore. I don't want to lose any more kits. His weird attacks. And he hasn't given me a troll pot anyway. I mean, I think I've made... He gives me less money than spiders. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I don't know what the troll pot percentage is, but it doesn't seem very high. Not the fist! Thank God for Crush. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to kill this guy because of the Berserker movement speed. God, it's gonna be so hard because they buff Berserker to, like, a ridiculous rate. He's so fast! How am I supposed to kill this guy? He has so much movement speed! I think I might just go loot that Barbarian. I don't know what else to do. Skeleton corpses? Yeah, I know. I don't really care about the loot, to be honest with you. I only play this game, like, for fun. I really do not care about it. As long as I can make kits, like, I'm fine. I really don't care about looting. That's why I don't really care about this that much either. I only play this game for fun at this point. As long as I can make reasonably decent PvP kits, I don't. That's all I really need. Yeah, that guy was probably missing like 90% of his health. He probably had a crazy amount of health. He has nothing. Alright, let's go back and kill those other guys. I used so many frannies this game. I think I've spent more on frannies than I did on... Well, yeah, I have no gear. Come on! I can't hit him! I can't hit him, man. I'm trying, but it's so hard to go past the Bavis. It's so... I hate fighting Bavis. I hate fighting the Bavis so much. I'm just gonna reset. I had him so low, too. I can't get past it. It blocks so much. I gotta leave soon, too. And you know what's annoying is I can't play the counter to what he's doing because the class gets dumpstered by Barb. So I can't counter him because I can't play the counter. If I was playing Wizard, he would just be a free kill. He never kills Wizard. But I can't play Wizard because if I do, I lose the Barbarian. How sad is that? It's so sad. It's so sad. Tragic. I know he was so freaking low, too, man. Like, he doesn't even have a weapon. This is the freest skill in the world if I'm playing Viz. Oh, it's gross. Eh. Tough life. Alright, maybe one day they'll make Wizard not suck again. And we'll be able to go back and counter the Pavis fighters. The only reason his build is working is because there are so many Barbs. And it actually, like, Barb actually doesn't have a counterplay to that. And there's no way to get around that shield, it's so big. It's kind of funny, but it's true. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's a fight where I would go, okay, like, maybe it's time to play Wizard or something. But I know I can't. I know. Like, realistically, there's just no way. Kinda hurts my soul that I can't, that I can't change my class for that, but... Oh well. Oh, good. Barb can cast fireballs? Okay. Then we'll be cooking for sure. If that's the case. I mean, why would you play Pavis Fighter if it wasn't for Barb? Like, if it was a wizard meta, you would just lose. So why would you not... Like, of course you're gonna... Like, why are you taking offense to me saying that you're playing a class that counters Barbarian? That doesn't make sense. Pavis Fighter does well against Barb. It does not do well against Wizards, which is currently unplayable because of these changes. So, I'm saying that I can't play the class that counters you because Barbarian is too oppressive against Wizard. I don't really understand where the confusion is. How did that... He wasn't even... He was attacking. Weird. Hey, ZGB, it's going alright, man. I'm just playing some Barb. Nothing too special. WM1 gameplay. I'm not saying that Pavis Fighter only kills Barb. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you're playing Pavis... I'm saying that you're playing Pavis Fighter because it does well against Barbarian, which is currently, like, the most played class in the game. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that I can't play Wizard to fight you, because Wizard would kill you. But if I play Wizard, I die to everybody else, so it's like... You know, like, I'm not gonna play Wizard to counter one guy running Pavis Fighter. That would be silly. As much as I would love to, they need to nerf Barbarian first, and then we'll look into that. Hey, Snoop Dragon. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing alright. And yes, I'm aware, Jeff. I'm aware of the breakthrough techniques. My Savage. Pretty well. I mean, I've been using Wizard to kill Pavis Fighters for a long time now, so I don't know if that's necessarily true. No way he gets... The only door I can't crush. This sucks so much. That was a kill too. I can't believe that door was open. Unlucky that door was open, huh? None of that nonsense. This isn't Barbarian gameplay? What are you doing? You're supposed to play this class, not that class. Silly. Okay, so looking forward to playing Midnight Walkers in June at the moment. Because only means survival is running away through a door that I can't crush. Pretty much. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pretty much. I mean, that's his only way of playing the game, so I can't be mad at him for it. How else is he supposed to fight me? He just loses he loses otherwise. He can have whatever gear he wants. Like, if he just tries to fight me in a melee fight, he dies, so he has to kite. I mean, which kind of is what it is. I don't know why he's in Squire gear and Blue gear lobbies, though. I mean, Blue gear is so cheap, I don't really know why he's not at least wearing blues. Maybe he just doesn't want to give the gear to Barbs. Skill issue at the class selection screen? Yeah, something like that. Think players going against Squire and Blues are hoping to kill a gear player? Probably. Yeah, most likely. So you can't really feel bad for killing them because they're there on they're there on their own free will. They're purposely going to blue lobbies knowing that they have a disadvantage, so you can't really feel like bad at all. I don't, at least. Not knowing that they're choosing in this life. The HR empty? A lot emptier than normals. I'm surprised there's not a gear minimum added to the lobbies, but... Is there a player? Oh my god, there is a player. I don't know why he used second one so early. Probably because he's new. Like, this is a guy that should probably be in the lower lobby. Maybe he just doesn't know any better. Hard to say. They were talking about me on Reddit. Yeah, I saw. I thought it was pretty funny. Just about every time that I've tried to play HR 225 plus in the last 2 to 3 weeks, which has been a couple times off stream, I've had dead lobbies for the most part. Yeah, I don't really know why people talk shit about me. I don't really know what I ever did to them, but my theory is that they're still salty that I played Dungeonborn that one time. I think they're just upset that I, you know, decided to play games that wasn't just Dark and Darker. That's the only thing I can think of. Do you make a shoot tutorial on how to select the Barbarian class? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we need a tutorial for that one. Yeah, good call, good call. Maybe we'll title the video How to Win in Dark and Darker, and the entire video will just be me creating a Barbarian class. Seems good. And then we'll go on with the PvP montage. As per usual schedule. Yeah, there was one guy that said that all I do is play meta, and he used Rondel Dagger Fighter and Hatchet Barb as examples, obviously not aware that I was the one who played Hatchet Barb off meta, like, almost a year before everyone started using it. And I also created, or at the very least, was one of the first people to create Rondel Dagger Fighter before it was mainstream and everyone knew how good it was. I don't think people realize that I've been around for so long, and all these metas that people talk about is stuff that I've been playing before it was ever meta, which I find kind of funny, because they obviously just don't know or something. Or they do and they just, you know, don't care. Something like that. I mean, I've been around in this game since playtest 3. I mean, I was bound just from playing as much as I did to find builds that ended up being considered meta. Lifesteal DK? Dude, I did it. I do it in all the games that I play. I did it in Dungeonborn. I did it in Dark and Darker. I did it in Mistfall Hunter. That max block fighter build that everyone bitched about for, like, the last couple days was because of me. No one played it before I made a video on it. And then it became, like, wildfire, and everyone started playing it. Legacy, everyone said that my class was OP, so that's why I thought that, you know, that's why I was never dying. It's always the same shit, man. It's always the same shit. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm never good at any game. You know, it doesn't matter. I just get carried by gear and killing bad players and, you know, and meta, whatever you want to call it. Well, yeah, I mean, I bet you there is plenty of people that never streamed that probably came up with metas before streamers did. The difference is the random normal people that come up with, you know, the guys that aren't streaming, just the average guy playing the game, they aren't sharing the builds like streamers do. So, like, I don't know, man. It's just silly. It's very silly. How everyone's, like, complaining. I don't really get it. That's, you know, whatever. I mean, I could pull up the Reddit thread if you really want me to. I mean, I, I mean, I can pull it up if you want, but that's up to you. I stand by that. I made the original Rondell build. You still remember my race car fighter video? You've been going off since the calling. Were you around? Gorf, were you here for 2016 calling Firebox? Were you here for that? Alright, I'll tell you what, after this game, I'll show you the Reddit thread that I'm talking about. That's fine. We can do a drama stream. That's fine. If you want it. Used to play with me? Oh shit, really? Wait, what was your Xbox tag? I feel like I played with a lot of people back then, but I don't remember everybody's name. You were Xbox? You were Gorex? Sorry, I don't remember that name. I remember a lot of names. Well, I remember Baggins, and I remember OGL. Yeah, how could I forget that? Gorf, do you remember the drama that I had back in the calling with OGL? Do you remember that? I had people from OGL's stream sniping me in the calling, and I had games with like a dozen people attacking me at once. It was so stupid. Oh, how could I forget? Dealing with streamer problems since 2016. Why were they mad at me? I think I killed OGL when I talked shit or something. You know, it's funny, people on Reddit, there was one guy that said he thinks I talk like shit or something now. You guys have no idea how I used to talk when I played Xbox. I used to talk shit like all the time. it was constant. I forget, like, it was very Firebox in 2016 was a little unhinged. People have no idea how much I've tamed myself from then. It's a different ball game, boys. I still have the privated videos on YouTube to prove it, but you'll never see them because they're private. So. How do you miss the calling? I do. That was one of my favorite games. Ruined by Xavier. Show us? Show you what? You mean the Reddit post? It's called Growing Up? Yeah, something like that, yeah. I listened to some of my old calling videos and I cringed a little bit. I was like, I don't remember talking like that, but, you know, I did apparently. The videos? Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, dude. The videos. I'd have to pre-watch it and give a stream approved game. I'm not even sure if some of those videos are safe for Twitch. I don't know what words are banned or not. I don't think I ever said any like obvious bannable things. But the PG-ness of words have changed a lot since I was younger. People seem to care a lot more about certain words than they used to. Like the not so obvious words, you know? Yeah, I think I said everything except for like the obvious that I don't even have to say, right? This is so stupid. The D word. The D word. Dark and darker? I don't know what D word you could be talking about. I don't know nothing about that. We all said gamer words? Yeah. Yeah, I was yeah, definitely was guilty of some gamer words. I mean, I used to play Modern Warfare 2, so you can probably imagine shit that I thought that probably influenced my thought. Although I was never as bad as some of the people that The boss is no longer being killed because all Barb is here. How old am I? 29. I'm glad I stopped doing it. I did used to play Pokemon. I still have Pokemon mode videos on my channel. That's real talk. I'm young. Is 29 young? Doesn't feel young. Them some bomb words. Hey, I say the F word every once in a while. It's a pretty rare thing though. Alright, here's a question. Who here was around for my stream when I showed Invisicube? Was anyone here around for that one? If you don't know what I'm talking about, then the answer is no. So. I know some people might have been. I know you were, GWL. Nope. Nope. I have a video from like 15 years ago that's on my channel called Invisicubes. And it's like a little comedy skit. I have to unprivate it? I have to? I don't have to. I don't have to do anything. Yes, of course. Yeah. I feel bad. I'm not gonna do anything. I felt bad. This was like obvious to me. Yeah. He can live. Player count +1. I know. I don't let people live too often, but I don't know. There's a soft spot in me that feels bad when I see like the obvious Timmy fighter. I feel bad sometimes. All right, you guys want to see the Firebox famous thread? Everyone was going wild. People, you want to see it? It's on Reddit. Good old Reddit. All right. So, Zell, I don't know if Zell is here right now, but he does frequent my chat. Made a comment on Reddit, and he showed this screenshot here, which was obviously referring to the broken state that Barb currently is in. Because, you know, it's all Barb kills. So, of course, I get targeted because I stream the game sometimes, even though I barely play the game anymore. And then we have this guy down here. Firebox no, was it this one? Hold on, let me find it. Was it Firebox the streamer? I gotta find it. Which one was it? Where's the chain? Here it is. Some Mr. First Parsley here decided to say Firebox the streamer. Very simple, you know, nothing crazy. And then I got called a cringe-lord metaslave. So this guy said he doesn't hate me, whatever. He says he says some words. Until we get down to, where is it at? Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to like summarize and not just read all of it. Here it is. I think he disingenuously criticized for Metaslave. Apparently, whenever I die, it's always because of X thing that I simply could not surmount. Apparently, I never admit that when I die, it's because of a skill issue. Which is not true, by the way. Because there's plenty of fights that I'm in that I say what I did wrong and what I could have done better. This guy obviously doesn't watch me, or at least doesn't watch me play Mistfall Hunter. Because I very frequently would say what I did wrong in Mistfall, and would have used that to improve my gameplay. So, I don't really personally think that's true, but whatever. So then everyone was just arguing. And then we have this guy. I gravitate to whatever build is most busted. I don't play Druid because it takes too much APM, which is not true because I used to play Druid. I played it for a while, back when it first released, so that's just not true. He says I only ran Hatchet Barb when it was Flavor of the Month. Again, not true. Because I ran Hatchet Barb a year prior to it being meta. He says I ran Smite Cleric when it was Flavor of the Month. Not even considering that I've been playing Cleric on and off since, like, playtest 5. Then he talks about Demon Glee Fighter and Rondell Fighter, which Rondell Fighter I also influenced because I made the video before anyone else was playing it. Now I'm back to OP Barb, even though we're not even going to consider the fact that Barb just got like 7 buffs. So of course I'm going to play Barb. And by the way, when I said that people are mad at me for playing Dungeonborn, this guy is still talking about Dungeonborn, even though that game has been dead for 7 months. So, yeah. People just get very, very, people get very feisty against me for some reason. I don't really know why. But, yeah. that was it. That was all. Just a little silly Reddit thread. Nothing special. I died multiple times today and said GG and moved on. I mean, yeah, I do that most of the time. Most likely, it's just some guy that was in my stream either one day or for one, like, specific clip and saw me say something, maybe, I don't know, maybe I was tilted or something, whatever. But he doesn't watch, like, my general gameplay, so he just says what he thinks is true. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, it's whatever. I don't really care. I thought it was funny. I wasn't even expecting to see my name on that post. I just saw it and thought it was funny because I saw the Barb kill feed. So, that's all. Alright, and also maybe at some point... You know, I know you guys want to see old videos on my channel. I don't think you guys want to actually see them. I think it's a big lie. Because I could show... I don't know. I don't think anyone actually wants to see my old videos. I think it's a big... I think it's just a big troll. No, I don't think anyone wants to see them. And I already showed my secret video, my Invisicubes video. So I don't know. You want to see it? You want to see my Invisicubes video? All right, I'll tell you what. If you want to see my anything but Invisicube, all right. Well, which one do you want to see? I don't know if I have any that I don't know what I would show because most of them are long. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I'm looking through my videos on my second screen. By the way, when I say that I have a lot of videos privated, I'm not lying. Look at all these videos that are privated. I even have Fortnite videos from 2017. I have so many videos. Look at this. So many videos. Hundreds of videos. And then all the way at the end, oh, I got a bunch of random stuff here. I got some old shit. I got some stuff that I don't even remember making. Why private them? Because they're cringy. They're so cringy. I can't show these. I can't show them. I used to make such stupid... Do you know I used to be a shout-out channel? I used to make shout-out videos. I used to do such dumb shit. Laughing hard seeing the thumbnail? Which thumbnail? I had a lot of funny thumbnails. Yeah, I had some crazy stuff going on for sure. Sorry, I don't know why my screen is like acting up. There we go. How many gifted for them? For what? You gifted for what? To show them? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Baggins is big now. I played with Baggins back in the day. It was a very short stream. I think we played for like an hour or two. I did not know he was big. The Invisicube? Alright, I'll show the Invisicube for 5 subs. You have till the end of this next game to do it. Because I don't really want to show it again. So I would actually be okay if you didn't sub. Personally. I'd be fine if you didn't. But I'm gonna just play. So we can just move on with our lives and let me play the game in peace. What is Invisicube? It's my oldest video on my channel. The very old video of me trying to sell you invisible cubes or invisible pills that makes you invisible. Something like that. But I already showed it once, and I thought that was good. You know about a private video I haven't shown you yet? Well, I did scroll through it, so I'm sure you saw something. The POK MMO Discord hack video? That I made? Like a school project? No. Me and my friends used to make, comedy skits. There's videos that aren't on my channel of me and my friends when we were like 15 making comedy skits. But those are in the deep web that you'll never probably find. They're not even on my channel, so. Well, I don't think they are. Oh my god, where did he come from? I hate fighting druids so much. Because he just runs off and full heals. Perfect. No death, so reset. I do have school projects on my channel, too. Alright, toxic box. That's a toxic box moment right there. Oh, man. Just trying to bring out the good old days. Alright. That was a good shot. God, this min-max freaking druid. I knew this guy would be geared too. I used to kill this guy in HR last season. Dude always runs crazy geared druid kits. I'm not surprised. Alright. Anyways. Although, to be honest... Oh, another druid? What the... Another druid? Why are there so many druid players? Is the rare lobby bugged? I think they fixed it, as far as I know. See, that's a clip that'll make its way to, like, Reddit, or someone will see it for the first time and go, wow, this guy's toxic. That's usually how that begins and ends. Usually. Is this blue lobby? I've been playing blue lobbies all day with no issue. So if you're having issues, I'm not really sure why. Nathan, I'm advertising my old videos by saying that? I'm not advertising them. I'm telling you, my old videos suck. They're terrible. They're all oh my lord. They're all terrible. There's no reverse psychology here at all. That's another joke. That's why you want to see them? All right, I'll consider it. Maybe for end of stream. Because I'm not gonna go too late tonight. So, oh my god, another Bish druid we just killed. All right, that works. I didn't expect to find another one. Okay, maybe he's not actually dead. He's got some pretty good. This guy's lucky I can't take his gear because the other guy's gear is mostly better. Tough luck. All Druid players deserve to be Francisco. Yeah, that's true. Even if he is let the man, if he won't, you can attest my old videos are fire. Amorous, what old videos did you watch of mine? Did you how many did you see? I don't remember. I don't know who here has been around for like, you know, the OG back like polling days or whatever. Because I remember, you know what? My culling videos were still visible when I first started posting dad content. I made a community post and I said that I was gonna private the videos because I wanted to move on from my old content. So if you were around from the very beginning, oh, he's not gonna come over? I wanted to clap for him. You seen the majority of all my videos? Have you really? Oh my god, there's a caster wizard in here. That's crazy. That's rare. Toxic box? Yeah. Sometimes the toxicity leaks through. Sometimes. Just all harmless fun. The first video yours you watched were the double Goblin Cave boss and gold farming videos. Oh, I forgot I used to make those. Yeah, it's funny. I don't do a lot of bossing content, but yeah, I did a few of those. I'm sure I can't be the only one here who has listened to like old videos or anything of yourself and then cringed at the like the way and like the way you used to talk. I know I'm not the only one. I know. I was a different person back then. Feels like it at least. Amaris, I didn't know that you've seen the majority of my videos. Does that mean that you've been around since, like, 2017? Somewhere in that range? By the way, guys, I think I'm gonna be done here pretty soon. I might do, like, one more game. And then hop off for the night. I think I've had enough Barbarian gameplay for one day. Gotta have Barbarian gameplay in, you know, spurts. My first dab video is showing the static exit. My first dab video or the first dab video that isn't privated? Because I think I have older dad videos that are not. The first non-privated one? Okay. Yeah, because I have a few really old dad videos that I just cut off the face of the earth. just deleted them. Well, deleted as in private, I guess. You know, I also used to have a Kinect cam. Like, my streaming camera was an Xbox Kinect. Remember those things? It was so funny, because it would, the camera would follow you when you were, when you started moving. Oh shit, this guy's like fast as hell. Holy shit. How much speed do you have? Shit, we got a buff Barbarian. Oh my god, he had so much movement speed. Oh, time to buff Barb. Proof right there. Nobody should be allowed to walk away from me. Oh, he's geared too. Oh my god, this guy is juiced. That makes sense why he was so fast. I was gonna say, like, there's no way he's just doing that with default gear. Hey, Papa Frank. Welcome. Good to see you. Bards still have the ability to remove the effects of drinking. Do they? I don't even know. Maybe. Have a good night, Bruno. Yeah, Quivers is in the game, for sure. Yeah, Quivers and Backpack Update just came out yesterday. Pretty sick. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna just leave this body over here. SDF quickly whipped out the Quiver update. Yeah, something like that. Oh, all this work and this gear is bad. Alright, well, I don't really want it anymore. Come on, Warlock. Oh, you done it! And the Goblin Axeman is the winner! Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Good game. Wait, this guy's in Grays? Oh my god. There's no loot to be had here. I don't know. I don't know if any of this stuff is really worth anything. Like, I already have a really good kit, so I guess he can just get it back from the Goblin Merchant. I'm just gonna wait for exit to open. I can't loot anything even if I kill him, so might as well just chill. Set. You know, it took a little bit of warming up, but I think towards the end of the stream, like the last maybe 2-3 hours, I think my win-loss rate has been pretty high. Like, I took a few deaths early on, but for the most part, I think today's gone pretty well, considering I haven't really played Dad in like 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks. We only got a half round? It wasn't a half round. It was crazy. We got the... Oh. Wait. Oh. Another third party for the box? Sorry, fighter. Okay. Now we got a full round. Oh my god, there's more! There's more people! Remember, I don't have Iron Will, so... Alright, now you got a full round. Easy peasy. This stuff is good, but it doesn't even matter because the Warlock's gear is better, I think. Oh, it feels so bad leaving this, but... How many bodies are in this room? 5? No, 6. There are 6 bodies in here. How stupid is that? Why are there so many people on this side of the map? So silly. I don't really care. They can have their loot back. I'm okay with this stuff. Okay. That was fun. 5 minutes left? No, that's a whole round. You're crazy. We just had a crazy round. That's a perfect game to end on. I don't know about that one, Chief. No empty slots. No. My inventory's full. Oh, well. Wait, this is all this is worth? Oh, there's a cultist tunic is useless. Damn. Can't believe how cheap that is. Yeah, if you guys like the stream, if you don't mind liking the video on the YouTube side, I appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. Appreciate it. I'm fine for the day. Thank you for your permission. I appreciate it. Thanks. Alright, guys. It's been fun. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Tomorrow is the 13th? Yeah, so tomorrow, either A, I'll do some more Dark and Darker streaming, or B, I will stream and showcase the Legacy Wizard class if the devs let me. We will see. Late to the party, they retagged Bardish's axe. Yes, that is correct. I'm using axe specialization because the Bardish benefits from it. Yep, they buffed it. Alright, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow or whenever you come over next. Alright, see you guys. Catch you later.